find my damn live stuff. Wait, I want to change that. How do I change that? I just gotta find how to find the stream now. The stream can be accessed again from the manage list. Exiting will not end the stream if it's currently live. It's not receiving enough video to maintain some streaming. I don't care, that's fine.
While you're playing with this, I'm going to go pee and gear up.
Don't trip over any cords! Woo. Don't trip over any cords! Woo. Yep.
Is that on you?
That's on me, and I'm gonna just push it out to edit audience. I'm gonna try to make sure it's public, and then share it to some groups.
I'll go stand in for a sec, Captain's mate.
Thanks,
Thank
mate.
you.
Okay, yeah, we are live.
Is it just the please stand by?
No, we're currently looking at Dorito camera.
Why is that? That's weird. I saw that. I don't know why it would do that.
Look, I'll go over for
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
That's live on that phone. Play with it as you need.
I don't know why it's doing that.
We'll do it live. We'll do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live!
It's alive! It's alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Morning, everybody. This is Will McDonald from Adelaide, South Australia. We're here at Skirmish SA outside of Callington, South Australia, and we're gearing up for today's piano paintball tournament, Piano T9. My man Kale is just running an errand, but I just was really anxious to get this stream up and running. So be patient with me. I'm just making sure we're all good to go and I can have a chat with anybody who might be here. If you are here, I see you, Thomas Hitchman. I see you, Forrest Wombat. If you could share this stream, however you can do that, that would be amazing. We are probably going to have our first game within 5 minutes. We'll have a quick spin around of what we got. So here's our overhead camera. Hey, why'd that just go down? That I don't like. I'm going to have to figure out what's going on there. But we got a breakout camera looking off to the snake side. What else have we got? So we've got a camera looking over the snake at a couple of key shots. This is actually right in front of me. I might go jump in that shot. That'll be the action shot of me for the day. Kale's here. We're live here, Kale.
Fantastic. I'm just going to do a few shares.
Yep, please do. What else have we got? Unfortunately, that's our overhead. That's our overhead camera.
That is a shame right now.
That is a shame. Tell you what, I'm gonna shoot an ad, and I'm gonna do an ad for Gladiator Air, and then see if I can get that overhead camera back online, because that one's pretty important. So yeah, that was an ad for Gladiator Air, because they reached out to me just a few days ago to see if we wanted any support with this event, and Andy offered us a U-77 with reg as a prize for best and fairest out here today. He immediately dispatched it, but unfortunately it didn't get here in time. But we definitely appreciate the support of Gladiator Air, and that's a very generous prize for someone to win today.
Very generous.
Looks like we've got the lumberjacks are just warming up a bit. Let's get eyes on that. So we still have a few kinks to iron out. Unfortunately, our main camera seems to have just gone down. But we are live in a more prompt way than in the past. Usually it's like first game's about to start and we're only just
it was
going live.
stressing.
Yeah, but hey, here's some action footage of some lumberjacks warming up. And let me see. Over here we've got some of the assassins are getting their game plan organized as well. 3 assassins teams out here today.
Yeah, they've done well to get 3 out here. Be quite interesting to see how they all go.
I know there was last minute adjustments to their roster.
There was.
And I saw Francis is on their roster now,
Yes.
which is interesting.
Yes, it is.
Is he on the same team with Ryan?
Yeah, so he's on Assassins.
Yep. So I imagine that would be their. Hey guys, can you give me a rundown of how the tourney works? Is it point based or round robin? That's coming from Forrest. That's a great question. It's race to 3, and questions like that are mainly why Kale's in the booth. But it's race to 3, and each team's going to play each other twice because it's unfortunately it's a small event. We only have 5 teams out here today. But it's race to 3. How much time do they have to race to 3?
I believe it's 5-minute game time.
5 minutes. Timer stops. I should make sure our scoreboard is all ready to go. 5 minutes, you say?
Yep. And that reminds me, I need a book.
You need a
I will
book.
be back in 2 minutes.
Just gonna go
Yeah, my book to record the...
some reading. Do some light reading. All right. Let me see here.
How's that top camera? Nothing changed?
Let me have a look.
I give it a wiggle.
Oh no, it's changed. It's back.
We're back.
You wiggled it.
The tactical wiggle worked.
Scout busted out the tactical wiggle and saved the day.
Look at this little pro setup here. Looking good.
Yeah, we've put some time into it.
Actually looks good. Time. Gonna give you some good star plays.
Yeah, make it entertaining, man. Make it entertaining.
Do some crazy stuff. I was thinking about just running up the center and then jumping into Snake 50. That and look, Snake 50. Anyone on Snake side has got like, yeah, that's where you want to show off. Yeah. I'll do some quick rundowns for you.
All right, let me see.
How are we going, buddy? Everything looking good?
I think we're. Wait, what's that? It looks like. Yeah. No, I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing all right. Let me see. Forrest, good luck to the assassins and the guys from Havoc Company Jail Team. Yeah, I have a feeling that we're pretty confident that there's going to be an assassins team on the podium today.
Do you want to set the PBHQ merch up along the front?
No, it's just there. I need a Steve to give it to as an assassin
Oh, okay.
that I gotta give it to. It's just there for him.
Okay. That's all his, is it?
Yep.
Oh, I just thought, set it up and give Dwayne some love. I thought I'd wear this and give Dwayne some love.
Yeah. Well, you can give Dwayne some love. Have a seat for a second. We'll just put these up here until swag. Until Steve comes to collect. So anyway, it looks like we're up and running, and the tournament, the first game hasn't even started. Last time I was saying that I think we just went live just as the...
Yeah, we got there by the skin of our teeth last time.
But we've kind of put some time into getting this up and running and be a little bit more streamlined.
I think, yeah, the fact that we knew where everything was going and could sort of work as a bit more of a well-oiled team this morning. That and early mornings for the win.
Yes. So Scout and I were here before anyone else, closely followed by Jim and James, who are always kind of leading the charge.
Yeah, they're considered furniture, aren't they?
And Kale, he should be here any minute. I reckon Kale will arrive just in time.
The joke I made earlier was Kale would roll up just in time to slide into his seat with everything prepared in time for the first game.
Yeah. Let's have a look at some more of these angles. So we got the assassins over there, and South Australia's own Brady Morton wearing his Chaos jersey. We're going live. Always good to have Brady.
Have you
back in the scene.
got your goggles floating around? I'll fetch them for you
I've
if
got
you
mine.
don't.
No.
Good.
Good to go.
Good.
Good to go. And then over here, some more assassins getting hustled off the field. Ellie, stream's looking good so far. Video really clear in the audio. Looking forward to seeing everyone play. Ellie, thanks for being here. You were a champion last time for the Thunderdome. I reckon you got best on ground for snarky comments in the chat and puns and whatnot. It was really good. Ellie, maybe if you could wake up Kale and send him on his way, it'd be good if he joined us. Don't actually freak out. He's here. He has made it here safely. He is here. All right, so anybody watching, I believe I've shared this onto a couple of paintball pages. I would love to, Fields Live, I would love to see Dr. Jones give us a shout. I'd love to hear from Kai Harris. Tag some of these guys in this, please. I know Dwayne will find some time to get out and watch for a spell. Oh, hang on.
Speaking
Here
of
comes
Dwayne,
Hold on, I just cut away because I was hoping Kale was going to jump the snake. No, he's not jumping the snake.
yeah, it's too early in the morning and he's carrying his lunch by the looks of it. But yes, thank you to Dwayne. I've been wearing around my Australian supporter top that he put together. These things are amazing. That he gets through Anthrax. So anybody who gets a chance to put on an Anthrax Guernsey, they are very, very nice. Thank you, Dwayne.
All right, mate.
Right, I'm in Kale's seat.
You're
I'm
in
going to go and
Kale's
take
seat.
photos.
Cool. Somehow, Scout used the tactical wiggle. We got our overhead cam back online.
Oh, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Tactical wiggle.
I wore this jumper out, but I don't know if I'm going to keep wearing it. It's actually warming up quite quickly.
Well, we've been running around a lot too. We got Ellie in the chat.
Oh, Ellie.
Told her she got best on ground for puns and sarcastic comments last round.
Yeah, she said she was going to try her best again this run. She got a couple sandwiches she made for us this morning.
Oh, for us?
Yeah.
Look, I'll be honest with you. I made some lunch, and I made some just like Vegemite and butter sandwiches, and I was like, I could make some for Kale, but he's a big boy.
Yep. No, I'm not a big boy. Ellie had to make them for me. So-
Good on you, Ellie. Well, last time when we were out here, there was no hope of getting any of Rui's lunch, at least for me. But
Yeah. By the time you get down there.
yeah. And yeah, I just, it's another reason why I'm just gonna leave the stream running. If we do have a lunch break, I don't know how the break is gonna work, but I'm just gonna leave the stream running.
Yeah, I think it's easiest if we just keep it going. People might come out and play a little bit of fun stuff.
For anyone who doesn't know, we are coming at you live from Skirmish SA, which is just outside of Callington near Strathalbyn. And I've got a little overhead shot of Rui's field there. You got his contact details there. If anybody's watching and wants to know a little bit more about how to get involved, you can always find us on Facebook, but that's Rui's contact details. If anyone ever asks about playing paintball in South Australia, I always turn them to Rui. Skirmish SA is the beating heart of the paintball family here, and I will always recommend people to patronize Rui.
Absolutely. So I believe we've got Lumberjacks and Assassins up first.
Yeah. Is that Easy? We got Easy in the chat. Let's go, Easy. Yeah, first game. Look, I don't really know how all of these assassin teams are going to play, and the Jokers team, you never know who you're going to get with the Jokers. But I reckon the first game is going to be potentially the final.
Yeah.
lumberjacks versus assassins.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
lumberjacks. They will claim that they're kind of young and burgeoning, but they're young and burgeoning at Sniper's Den.
That's right. Yeah, they're training against teams like Cartel, and I just recently went to NXL and watched them play, and they smashed that Division 2 out.
Yeah.
Absolutely smashed it.
So I reckon the first game up is going to be a good one. And you said we got 5 minutes on the clock?
Yes.
I hope that's right. And we're not doing split deck. Did you catch that?
No, I didn't actually catch that. That's really good, because split deck is annoying for us.
Yeah.
Speeds the day up a little bit, but it is very annoying for us to maintain.
It also makes it hard to spectate.
Yes.
You know, you're watching and you're catching a
constantly
bit of
flicking
drama.
Between,
And you're like, well, hold on, what are these guys wearing?
and especially when we've got 3 Assassins teams out there all wearing the same gear.
True enough.
It's gonna look like one big game. Why can't I get comments going on with?
I had to open in the app. Do you have?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the YouTube app.
Scout, you standing by? Can you ask a ref just to confirm that we are not doing split deck?
Okay, beautiful.
So, I'm pretty sure my man Eli right there, that's Eli Grace. We used to call him Easy. And he played for the Rockin' Cox in Charlottesville.
He watched our last stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a loyal mate.
That's
He's
fantastic.
a good man. He's a father these days, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a little girl.
Oh, congratulations.
Yep. So that's no split deck?
He currently stands that's no split deck unless you guys want to run split deck.
No.
I do not want to run split deck.
Single.
5 minutes?
2 minutes, 7 minute game, 2 minutes, 3 points.
7 minutes.
Will you have a lot of dead time if we're doing the 2 minutes?
Yeah, I do not. Well, I'm glad we're moving away from split deck. And we're doing 7 minute points?
Correct, that's what we normally do, isn't it? 7?
I think it's 5 minutes.
I'm not sure, Jilly. It's an Ash question, I guess. Kale's saying he thinks it's normally 5.
5 for race to 3.
Mercy 3, race to 3 is normally 7.
Okay, that's fine.
7's great.
Can you just see if Ash has got a draw over there printed out?
Ash is saying 7 is fine if you're happy with 7.
Let's do 7.
It's got nothing to do
Yeah,
with us,
yeah.
really. Hey, that's fine. We're just here to document it.
You can make it 5 if you like, and make it nice and fast.
No, 7's good. Scout, I've got another errand for you.
Anybody?
Any chance Ash has some printed draws?
Get one.
Easy saying, stream looks great. What a relief. I'm glad to hear that. I'll show you some of the angles that we got here. So this is probably
It's off camera.
The paperwork is en route.
Thank you. I was just about to say this is our best angle, and it went blank again. Well, we've got a shot here from. So that's from. I guess that's actually away, but it's just looking over one of the start gates, looking towards
It's up again.
Yeah, no. What we're losing is the overhead.
Oh, it's the
So
other
I've got that.
Okay, yeah.
And then we've got a key snake spot that has a couple of shots that we're going to try to get some shots. Scout, we need another tactical wiggle. You're earning your pay today, buddy. And then we've also got this angle, which is essentially the home breakout, and it's the players breaking out to the Dorito side, or maybe some action on the Dorito side. And unfortunately, this big black area is our overhead and probably most important camera that is just dropping for some reason. So,
Try now.
yeah, I'm on it. It might take a second. So we've got 3 solid angles, and oh man, I'm hoping that the overhead sticks, because that's such a great angle. And our man Scout worked pretty hard to build this tower Because how high is that thing?
6 meters.
6 meters up. 6 meters up. And it's going to be a shame if we can't take advantage of it.
It's good if we can get that big wide angle of overhead.
Yeah.
If it doesn't go up now, I'll grab someone, we'll lower it, check the connection, try again.
Yeah, it's, so I don't know. I don't think it's on my end.
It might be the connection at the top of the...
Yeah, it might be. I don't
So
know.
it's not coming up?
It hasn't yet. Sometimes it takes a moment.
If it comes up, give me a yell. If not, I'll grab somebody.
Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna have to grab somebody.
Yeah.
I'm the only one getting a bit of static noise through the stream. Forrest, you getting some noise through the stream, eh?
Yeah, I just got a message from Ellie saying it was popcorning a little bit. I don't know what that means. I'm not up with the lingo the kids use.
Yeah, I don't know. So I can turn down.
Who's got buy first round?
First round buy.
Jokers.
Jokers have the first round buy. I've just turned down the microphone a bit. I don't know if that's it. Any reports? So easy. It's like Poppy, is it? Has it gotten any better? Check. Check. That's getting worse. Check. Yeah, how's that? Be curious if that's getting any better. Something electronic near the mic causing interference. I don't know. Dwayne's getting...
Has that fixed it at all?
Yeah, if you guys could just keep talking to us for a minute and see if that's something that we can fix.
Unless it's that background sound of the compressor bouncing off the...
I doubt it. I doubt it's the compressor. We could try to tuck the mic.
It just stopped. Fixed it. Alright, somebody had their phone resting against the microphone. I'm not saying it was me. But it's fixed, alright? We fixed the problem.
Thank you for fixing the problem.
Wow.
Alright, yeah, that fixed it. Alright, cool. Thanks for chatting to us, guys. Keep chatting.
Yeah.
Working or not?
Hang on, guys. I just gotta check our overhead cam. Nah, we got nothing.
Okay. We're just gonna unhook the black clips. I'll hold the tower. You run around, unhook them. And we'll see if we can lay it down like that.
Alright, now. At home, that's home, yeah?
Home's that way.
Home is that way.
No, that's home. That's definitely home because the refs are going to be over there with this sheet.
Yeah.
And Assassin's are already out there and they're playing away.
You might have to undo that one because I'm going to lay it back.
So the hotshot side has to be home then.
Alright, and that's gonna be the lumberjacks.
Yes.
Thanks,
Wow, that text
Alright,
is
man,
all
we're
over the
gonna
place,
lay
but
it down backwards, so you might have to catch.
the lumberjacks
So
will now be known as the L-jacks.
You got it?
should that be around the other way?
Hold on, man.
Just how we've got our camera orientation?
Yeah, that's right.
You know, I mean, I can just,
Well, I'm just thinking like once we switch to these cameras and stuff, it'll show the team names that
yeah,
and they're
yeah.
starting.
Yep. So I got it swapped now.
Why does everybody have to have such long names?
Yeah, well, note to self, I can just try to update the template for next time.
No. I think the teams have to change their names.
Well, you know, it's funny, everyone asking us what we think, like, oh, we can change it to 7 minutes. You want split deck? We'll do
That's
split
right.
deck.
That's
It's
right.
got nothing to do with us. We're just here on the sideline with some cameras. All right.
I want to see some race to 7.
So we don't have a great angle of the lumberjacks who are over here on the right side of the field from our perspective. But they are geared up. They're ready to go. Refs just getting G'd up as well.
So the best thing is we're playing through this draw twice, so everybody will end up swapping ends and playing the same round essentially from the opposite ends.
Well, can you just do a test on that tower cam, please, before we put it back up?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Do we have a spare Ethernet we can
Do you have a spare
swap?
cable?
We don't have a spare cable.
And do you have the plugs? The box is under here.
10 seconds!
Alright, go time. We got the assassins right here in the foreground.
Alright, so Lumberjacks have lost the player running to God straight off the break.
Assassins dropped the player as well.
Yeah. So their Dorito player lost.
The Lumberjacks are pretty well spread across the back, and they've just taken the 50, the Dorito 50.
Yeah, they are making heavy ground quickly. Oh, their 50 Dorito player just got taken.
Lumberjacks looking strong. Looks like, oh, they got 3 across the back.
Yeah, so they've got a Dorito 2 player, a Jesus player, and
We've got an assassin in Snake 1 now. I don't think that anybody's picked up on him.
no, they didn't see him go in. That's young Hampus. He's actually just come over from Sweden.
He's gonna chop kids up today, I tell you.
Yeah,
He's got that swagger about him.
he's in his element. They know he's in Snake 1 now.
Yeah, he's been made. He's got Ryan backing him up.
If they can dig that Snake corner player out, Hampus has got this field locked.
He doesn't have guns on him right now, though. Everyone's playing heads up.
Yeah.
Okay, Lumberjacks have just made... Something's about to happen.
Oh, Hampus going through the infield.
As you do. Casual as.
I need you to unplug that one. We're going to turn the cable around.
Okay, so I believe he just took the Dorito player out. Snake corner only for Lumberjacks.
I don't want to yank it, man.
And he doesn't know Hampus has moved through the center now. Well played by Hampus there. Good initiative, go through the middle. That is the first point to the Assassins, I believe. Just wait for the refs to clear it.
Yep.
Right, I will.
Yep. All right. I got Scout and James are trying to help us get our overhead cam back online, which is a critical camera for us. Let me see. We've got Easy asking how many teams are playing. We've only got 5 teams out here today, and 3 of them are all from the same camp, the Assassins. Maria, go Lumberjacks, and Dwayne. Dave Shoulders is about to go off. The Hampus Campus. Ellie's on game.
The Hampus campus.
Ellie is back.
Alright, that's pretty good.
Hey, we got a 2-minute break. I'm just gonna run a quick ad for Gladiator. All right, we are back. We got a couple, maybe another, maybe 30 seconds for the next point here. Sorry, Scout.
That's fine.
Can you imagine what we'd be doing if you weren't out
We
here
have a
today?
match timer, we've just got to start it.
I aim to play,
So that's fine. But we can count off for you guys, so
10 seconds!
nice wide break from Lumberjacks there.
Is that a penalty being assessed on the Assassins? It is.
Yeah.
Johnny running out to try to fill.
Yeah, it's filled out, which is a good skill. They're up in points right now, so they just need to chill out a little bit, try and get a couple kills when they move up on them. So they lost Hampus as well, so now it's just 2v5, I believe.
I got nothing on this overhead, I don't know. Your tactical wiggle. It seems so promising.
So Assassins have got Johnny and Dorito 3, Ryan and God, and they just need to sit crossed.
So Johnny's at the just shy of the 50?
Yeah, just shy of the 50 and Dorito 3. As far as I can see, Lumberjacks have got back center. Their Beast player just moved to Dorito 2. And their center player's just filled into Beast. And then they've got God and Snake Corner on top of that.
Got Lumberjacks pushing up the snake here.
Very good point by Lumberjacks there.
Alright. Yeah, this thing is still, our overhead is still dead. We could try to crimp another cable.
There is more cable out here, but I don't know how to crimp.
Yeah, far out.
I can do it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just gotta remember the pattern.
Yeah, I'd have to Google it.
Yeah.
Well, this is what you get when you tune in for the Imposter cast. Thanks, James. We're building the ship as it sails.
Absolutely. It's the best way.
Getting some more action in the chat. Justin Burchell, another legend from Charlottesville. Stream looks strong. It's good to hear. And yeah, the ref got right in there, eh? Forrest Wombat, looking forward to seeing Ricky E and Steve do their thing. What division would these guys be in the States? Oh, that's a really tough one to answer easy. So a little while ago, we had Hard to Overcome went over to the States. Was that like Flash's team?
Yeah.
And they played, would have been like D2 maybe?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. But it wasn't, I mean, it was competitive. Don't get me wrong. There's a competitive team. STK, which is arguably one of the strongest Australian teams, who are not here today. They were in the Millennium, playing not in the Pro Division, but the one below.
Are they playing Div 1 or?
I'm pretty sure they were.
What do you need?
There should be a set of crimpers.
Yeah, one of the
And
boxes
some
has a
cutters.
crimper tool. All right, let's get back to work here.
Yeah, what would this be classed?
Yeah, it's hard to jump over them.
It'd be nice if they. Just like-
10 seconds!
All right, it is 1-1. Assassins versus Lumberjacks, and that's Assassins on your screen right now.
Is that what you need?
Yes, thanks, boss.
Lumberjacks have just lost a few on the breakout. They've got 2 stacked in the back center, just filling out now. They've got corner, snake corner, and Hampus is back in their snake for the Assassins.
He's got a free run right now. Their snake corner's not watching him, and God keeps switching off of him. And honestly, that temple in the middle of the snake blocks God's shots. So if you're sneaky, you can just get past God without any issue.
Man, our overhead camera would just really capture what's going on here right now, because we got Hampus who's in Snake 1. He's just in that blue snake knuckle on your screen. The Lumberjacks have him made. made the bump. He's made the bump. Lumberjacks are feeling the pressure. Johnny's pushing up to the center as well. He's in the pin.
Yeah, they are hungry to take this point back. They're taking a beast player.
I reckon Lumberjacks have one left. No, they've got a corner as well. That was exciting. That was exciting, and if only we had the best camera to show you, because that was a bloodbath.
Sorry, man, we're working on it.
No, you're doing a great job, Scott.
Unplug that one again. We'll route that out.
All right, can you just hang on a sec? Let's just come off. Is it that one?
It's that one that's working.
Yeah. All right.
Thanks, bro.
No worries. All right, PBHQ, Dwayne. Yeah, SDK played semi-pro in Europe. Yeah, so I guess, and Dwayne also saying, I think we were talking about H2O. I'm assuming that was they went as H2O. I know it was Flash's crew. Guessing D3 best, D4 for a lot of these guys.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. I mean, especially South Australia, we have some strong players, but as teams, we're still building that up, and we don't have the consistent grind that we do in Sydney. In Sydney, we'd have more competition. Victoria would probably have more competitive teams, but even still, there's the next level when you get to the States.
Yeah, completely different game.
Quick moment. So the Adelaide Jokers are auctioning off or raffling off a pump gun because they had a pump tournament a little while ago. We don't really need to go into the details about who won and who did not win that tournament because it wasn't me. So they've got a raffle, and you can go to their Jokers page, and basically you pay and pick a number, and they have a finite number of numbers that you can pick. And you pay for that, and they'll have a raffle, and you can win this orange and purple KP3 pump gun, which is a decent pump gun, especially nowadays. We used to shoot those in Australia back in the day, and they weren't the strongest pump gun around, but we did damage with them. And yeah, so this is a brand new one. It's up for auction, so go onto the Jokers page on Facebook and get around that. Hampus, a civil serpent, because he's working that snake. Want to take a guess who said that?
No, I don't. Pay
Ellie.
them no attention.
Ellie's just sitting there with an extra screen open, and she's just like typing in names. She's doing like a pun, yeah, like a pun web search. All right. Need a hammer? Are there some here on the corner?
Yeah, in the corner here, Jill.
All right. Now, assassins. That's our third point, right? Is that our third point?
Yeah.
And that last one, the assassins. Yeah.
I believe so.
Oh man, I just reset the score. How good is that?
That's why it's the Imposter podcast.
Yeah. All right, that's the lumberjacks on your screen. I see assassins being checked. Hey, we're only 5 seconds off.
It's pretty good.
Doing all right?
I made that by about 2 seconds.
All right. So we've got, looks like all 5 alive for the lumberjacks. And assassins, I can count 4 across the back. Looks like Ryan's about to talk Hampus into the snake. Hampus is calling for a check. That's all off your screen, unfortunately.
It's clean. It's clean.
Oh, Yep, Lumberjacks just dropped the body. Lumberjacks just dropped 2. Things are changing here quickly. And, oh, Hampus just got into the snake with the assassins, but got shot doing so. Just off your screen to the right. Oh, that is time.
That minute went quickly.
Hmm. Well, so that was an exciting match. According to my stats, the Lumberjacks won that. Sorry, the Assassins won that. I think I just lost the transition. I lost a transition. Oh well. It's all coming apart here at the Imposter cast. Kale is here crimping wire as we speak to try to get one of our other cameras online. Our tower cam, which is such an asset. All right, we've got Assassin's Black versus Assassin's Green is coming up next. Good luck keeping track of this.
Yeah, it'd be handy if they had different names. It might be easier for us to keep track if we start just referring to them as Assassins and then Team Black and Team Green.
It's Black and Green.
Beautiful. You've already on it.
When I was tinkering with this, I did have like A Black and A Green, and then I saw A Green and I just thought Al Green.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
But now we're just gonna go Black and Green.
Oh, look, I am happy with that.
Because I can. Here's another ad for Gladiator. All right. So since we're not doing split deck, this is a very civilized day for us out here. Looking out there now, I can see we've got Assassins. We got green on the right, I'm hoping.
No, that's black over there.
Is it? All right. Let me swap these around.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's home for us. It's a bit confusing because we're on the opposite side of the field today.
I'm not even going to try to remember. I'll just keep asking you. All right, so I'm glad I got Bretty squared up. Bretty Brett Morton over there waiting. So he's got that OG Chaos jersey. And he's playing for green today. He's playing for Al Green, Assassin's Green. And on the far side, we've got Assassin's Black.
It's going to stick now, isn't it, the Al Green?
Oh, I see Matty Cruz is playing with green.
Yes.
Oh, quick side note. For you guys who are watching at home, I know you might drop in and out over the course of the day. You're not going to be there taking notes, but we do have a Best and Fairest award, so by all means, if you see something that happens and you want to let me know about it, post it up in the chat. So we had a player drop from each side, both going into the snake. So it looks like Assassin's Green have lost 2 players. It looks like Black has lost 2 players as well.
No, Black's still got...
Oh, Black's got 4, yep.
Yeah, they've got a Dorito 2 player, a Beast player, back center, and their God player's just gone to Snake Corner.
So black is well spread out. They've lost a body, but they're well spread out across the whole field. Looking at green, they've got Snake Corner, and then they've got sort of that key can in the middle there. Whatever we're calling that one. Got Maddie
I'd say
Cruz.
that's Beast.
Maddie
That would
Cruz
be
and Beast. Oh, she just got shut out.
Yeah, Bryce just bumped up to Dorito 50, and now they're Dorito 3.
It looks like they've made it. Brady's the only player. And he is
Good player to have left.
True. Players just checking each other.
We alright?
Hopefully.
I'll plug it in, we'll do a test, see how it goes.
Yep. I'm just gonna go straight into here.
Do you want me to feed it in through the back?
I'm
No,
already
that's
plugged in.
fine.
I'm just gonna, because we might keep working with it. Seems to be a little bit of a discussion going on there. I don't think there's any controversy. I think Jilly's just making sure people are doing the right thing out there. So that was black. Just got a point. And they're gonna swap ends. We should try Chalk Talk in a minute.
Yes, absolutely. I forgot all about that, to be honest. So Green's
It might
out
need a
there
minute.
Yeah, no
as more of a social team. A couple of the older players, just, play locally here, and then the other players are very new players on the Assassin squad.
We're gonna try something here that's new and probably won't work. You might just need a second there.
No, Dixie, I don't think Brett's son is playing today.
I think Riley turned 16 yesterday.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, so I think he had a birthday and, well, he's just too cool.
Yeah. I mean, he's at that age, isn't he?
So we got black. Black?
Yeah, so...
Black's on your screen. Alright, 5 alive for black. And it looks like 5 alive for green as well.
Yeah, everybody's in.
A few bounces.
Oh, it looks like Bryce McPherson from the Dorito side has been eliminated for black.
Well, green's got a snake player now. I wish I could put him on the screen.
Yeah, so green
like-
has a snake player in Snake 2.
Yeah, I think that's Ash Dexter, maybe?
No, that's Ricky.
Oh, yeah?
Now they're at G2, they just took out the Beast player.
Oh, they know he's there now. So unfortunately, he's just off the screen. Oh, he's going to move up now.
So they just took a G from Snake Corner as well. That's
So
Michael Carter walking off.
Oh, snake player got down. He should have gotten down and up. Should have gotten up there. All right, so we got Maddie there in that, call him that Beast.
Yeah, so we got Maddie and Beast, Ash Dexter in that tree or pin, whatever you want to call it, on the Dorito side.
Yep.
And for black, Biffy is in Snake 2, and Oscar is in Beast.
David Porlock has just bumped out the snake corner.
So I think this is a 2v2 right now.
It looks like Maddie.
Snake Corner's gone.
Maddie knows about the snake. Oh, Maddie, snake up, Maddie.
I thought green had that then, to be honest.
Yeah, they were looking pretty strong, weren't they? Ellie saying, looks like Connor's having some marker issues. Rough start for black. Well, it looks like they came back. Green was looking pretty strong there, eh?
Yeah, look, I thought green was going to have that. They took 2 Gs pretty early. It all sort of fell apart when they lost this Snake player, Ricky, from Snake 2.
So this is the newest in the Gladiator airline, the U77, which is a sort of class of bottle that people have been asking for a long time here. And the U77 and the R4500A reg were both donated to us by Gladiator as a prize for the best and fairest. So, as I said earlier, if anyone sees anybody standing out, by all means, offer up some input in the chat. Otherwise, the Imposter cast and the refs will be getting together to determine who gets that. Unfortunately, it hasn't arrived in time for the tournament, so I have a picture of it there for you. Our beloved overhead cam is still dead. All right, so green.
Yeah, so we got green on your screen. The teams are swapping ends after each point.
We got refs taking a good hard look at both teams at the moment.
Yeah, so green Snake corner has been eliminated.
All right, we got I think we got 3 left for black.
Yeah, it's is it only 2? No, 3, 2.
Oh, we might have a great shot here. Is this Piffy?
Yeah, so we got Piffy here in Snake 3 for black.
I think he just missed an opportunity on Ash.
Trying to look infield onto God here. Bumping up to their Snake 3.
And I don't think people know that he's there. I think Brady's about to realize that he's there. Yeah, Brady's pumping out to counter him. If he gets a G, but he doesn't know that Brady's just taking the corner.
So, right now, Sean needs to be heading out from that center.
Piffy. I think Piffy got that last one. That's black again.
Yeah.
Once Piffy got in that snake, it was pretty well done and dusted.
Yeah.
Not yet. I got nothing.
They really needed to capitalize a little bit further. They had a player still sitting in back center, a player in God, and then Piffy's in their Snake 3. You know, I would have liked to have seen that center player get way out into the Doritos. Really put the angle on him.
All right, that's that one's done and dusted.
So,
Easy saying, good play, Piffy. Yeah, he got right up there, and he got into the Snake 50 and just missed Ash. I think he got him eventually, but Ash just moved up.
Yeah, he bumped just as he was doing the movement up.
Let me see this stupid thing for a second. I think I'm just trying to make our lives more complicated than they need to be by adding stuff that might not add value.
Try the wiggle again, see if that worked.
Black.
It's got to be something to do with that connection to that camera is loose.
Yeah.
Because I wiggled it before and it came back on.
Yeah. I mean, we also, like, nothing against Kale. On the fly, he just crimped it right now. I don't know if we...
Want to have another
Lot
grab at it?
I'm reasonably happy with the crimp. Reasonably happy.
Look, I'm not going to say anything, but if I happen to poke the cord back under and give you the crimps and another plug...
Trying to get our chalk talk up and running.
I feel like if it was the cable, the second cable would have fixed it.
Yeah, but you know what those plugs can be like.
Oh, Ellie's got something to say about your electrical work.
There's always something negative. There's always got to be something that's going to be negative, isn't there?
I get nothing but positive out of Ellie yet. I reckon
Don't encourage
She's
this.
never said anything bad
might
to
need
me,
to take a
Kale.
hard look
Don't-
at yourself.
Don't encourage this.
All right, what's going on? I know we've got Jokers are making their way out. Are they? We already got the first set done?
Yeah, so first round's done. We're now moving into this round 2, Assassins versus Jokers.
So, for anyone who doesn't know, there is I'm always looking for some drama. You know, you gotta build a narrative out here. You need your heroes, you need your villains. And a while back, the Jokers were sort of the squad that was growing and bigging, Eskimo Brothers style. And then there was some discontentment among the ranks, and a little bit of backstabbery. Next thing you know, Adelaide Assassins are on the scene, and a few of the players from the Jokers have gone over and created the Adelaide Assassins. So let that be the drama to build the narrative in this bout right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Tom, thanks for the support. Thanks for checking in. Would love for you to pop in later on when you're free. But definitely thanks for being active in the chat, mate. Love to see you out here again.
Yeah, it's been a while, mate.
Shooting something older than Piffy. Yeah, unfortunately. Hey, Scout! It's on!
Are you serious?
The overhead is on. It's just shooting straight up into the air.
Hold on, let me...
Wait a minute. But who is that? Is there somebody back there? It's it seems to be frozen though.
Yeah, it's frozen
It's
on
frozen.
Scout's image from before.
I don't know who that is. And it's black. And it's black.
It's got to be the camera.
Well, it
Like,
was
that can't be a crimp.
No, it
How about
wasn't.
now?
It's still off.
It is off, but sometimes when you redo it, it takes a moment. Imposter cast at its best. Embrace it. We're not trying to be something we're not.
Could you see me in it, or is it...
No, so what I saw was a frozen image of something. Like, and I bet it was a frozen image of James. So, hang on, let me...
No, it was Scout. What number's on your back?
No, it was Ernie.
Okay, yeah, that's a different number.
23, it's the same as my RC number.
Yeah, now it's black. But that means at some point, something was happening.
I
Yeah.
still reckon it's Kale's dodgy wiring.
Impossible, mate.
All right. Hey, rocking up just to the gate right now is South Australia's own Joshua Natali. He's playing with the Jokers. Assassins are in the far side of the field. All right. It looks like we've got 5 alive on both sides.
5 alive both sides. Jokers have got 2 players caught in that back center right now. It's not a big barricade for 2 players to be sitting in.
You can count on Josh. I can see it in his body language now. Josh is itching to get into the snake.
Hopefully he realizes they just lost their Dorito side and a back center player.
So that's Josh in the tower on your right side of your screen. He was communicating with the snake corner, who's just off screen, trying to see if he could get into that snake. But things have changed, and they have lost their back center.
Back corner to 2! God! God! Back corner! Back corner! Kill the corner! Go, go, go! Hampers, go!
Hey, check.
Good coaching of Hampus there from Dave, as Dave shudders.
So, Jokers were looking in a pretty good spot there. I could see that Josh was looking to get into that snake, but right at that moment, they lost someone from their back center. They had 2 doubled up in back center. I don't know if they just got pinned in there. And then moments later, they lost the second back center, and very quickly they went from trying to coordinate an offensive push to being very much on their heels.
Yeah, very much so. Can we unplug these cameras and plug them back in, and it will just catch themselves up?
It theoretically could. Sometimes I feel like I have to turn OBS off and on, and I really don't want to do that. Are you thinking of replacing?
Well, I was just thinking, like, this one's working right now, and we could unplug this one, plug it into that to make sure.
Yeah,
you
that's
want
actually providing some good.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking the question about whether it will reconnect.
In between games, do we just want to pull the plug on that? I can run it to there, try it quickly. Then we know it's the cable or not the cable.
Then we theoretically could have knocked off another camera, though.
We haven't used that Dorito camera yet.
I've been thrown to the Dorito.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Have you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
I
I'm
mean,
too
it
busy.
only gives us a little bit over there.
If you want to run it back around, I'm happy to run it around.
I don't want to knock out another camera and then
Not get it back.
not get it back, and I'm hesitant to to turn off OBS.
You know, in the words of the SAS, who dares wins, man.
Yeah.
Go big or go home.
Oh, well, Forrest Wombat, offer bonus points to the player who can fix the overhead cam. Yeah.
I'm working on it.
All right. Yeah, we might just have to do something bold.
10 seconds!
So we got assassins up a point. They are on your screen right now.
Running hard straight into Snake
Straight
1
into
for
Snake.
assassins. Straight up into Snake 2. Jokers have got 4 players in Dorito 1, Beast, Jesus, and God.
It looks like Josh Natali is on campus, who's in that snake. Campus. Call him Campus, thanks, Ellie.
Hampus Campus.
So, Campus is drawing a lot of pressure, allowing Johnny to move up. Get Johnny moving up the center.
There's a lot of protection from God when you're in Snake using this Snake 50 temple.
Alright, I reckon we got 3 alive for Jokers at the moment.
Jokers have got
We got
3 alive.
Dorito corner. We should be looking at Snake side. We got Josh, who's just shooting down the snake, trying to keep Hampus.
That's the problem. God can't control Snake once they're in this.
Assassins have 2 in the snake now.
That's it all over.
Hampus is trying to call Josh off.
Nearly a little bit of friendly fire.
I reckon.
I say we risk it.
I reckon we take that Dorito one down.
Yep.
Because this one has been pretty sweet.
Alright, alright. Yeah,
I'm on it. Routing cable now.
yeah, just pull the feed and...
All right, we're gonna cut to a quick ad.
Yeah, thanks, Disky.
Sorry guys, I forgot to come back from that commercial. Dixie, glad to have you in the chat. Thanks for watching. Yeah, we think the overhead camera is going to be worth the risk, so we got Scout. Scout wasn't even supposed to be here today. He randomly just gave me a shot a few days ago, and he's like, "Hey, do you want some help?" And I was like, "Please, God, please, please, please."
Absolutely lost.
All right, let's see what we got. So we're gonna have, we're looking over the jokers here.
Okay, towers plugged back in.
All right, we'll see how we go. I'll check it after this point. Assassin's looking ready.
So Dave Shoulders straight out to that snake corner. Hampus and God. Johnny Martin and Beast, I believe.
We got 5 alive on both sides.
I think Assassins just lost their Dorito player. Sorry, Josh Wager in Beast and Johnny Martin in back center.
And it looks like James from the Jokers got dropped out of Beast. Cheryl's going to Phil. Gets away with it. You know this young lad's name back here on the Jokers?
I don't know his name. It's relative of Jim, I believe.
Oh, okay. All right, it looks like just 2 left for the Jokers, and we got the Assassin slowly pushing up the snake side. Cheryl, oh Cheryl. Looks like we had a penalty assessed on the Jokers just as the Assassins were dropping the hammer. I wouldn't be surprised if Crash got bunkered by Johnny, because I think it was Crash over there checking Cheryl. Hey, Belle. Belle's in the chat. Happy Saturday, Belle. Thanks for popping in.
How you doing?
Belle, you must be... Look, you must be so ready to have a baby. You must be getting close, eh? That's the match.
So we
Black
got
Lumberjacks?
Black versus Lumberjacks. This is a little bit of a grudge match actually for Black. We were talking about grudge matches before. Lumberjacks absolutely spanked them in NXL.
Black?
Yeah,
Assassin's Black?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
So most of Assassin's Black is the Div 2 team that went to NXL Victoria a month ago. And look, I know some of those lads are pretty hungry to try and redeem some of their, I don't even know, dignity, I guess.
Did you just say they lost their dignity over there? That is harsh.
Well, sometimes the truth hurts.
All right, let's check this overhead camera. It is Black.
it's got to be the cam.
Oh. So now we got the alternate is, could we just duct tape that thing to the tower?
Yeah.
Light on that tower cam, Will.
That thing's dead.
Yeah.
We're thinking maybe we
Chuck a
could
different
just
camera
duct
up,
tape the other camera onto your tower and get some vision from up there.
I'll find the duct tape.
Ellie, assassins living true to their name, absolute hitmen on the field. Great work, boys. Don't encourage them too much, please.
Yeah, let's try that chalkboard.
Yeah, I was hoping to, but it doesn't
doing
seem to be. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be mirroring. Stupid me trying to do stupid stuff. I don't know, because I think it also needs to be recognized through the same Wi-Fi, and I don't know if it's asking too much of our little dongle. I don't know.
Yeah. Duct tape or zip ties.
Zip ties. I got zip
Yeah.
ties.
Or a bit of CSE if it needs it. Fixes everything.
All right, if that doesn't mirror, then I don't know what's going on. All right, true male genius at work. Fix it with duct tape. Yeah. All right, there's things happening. Unfortunately, we're down to 2 cameras at the moment. We got lumberjacks. Lumberjacks on your screen now. They do not have 3 points. And I'm just abbreviating that. All right, lumberjacks versus black. Who won? Okay, so Assassin's Black routed Assassin's Green.
Yeah.
Alright, so this should be a good bout.
Yeah, most of these boys have been training pretty hard, so...
Yeah, if it can't be fixed with duct tape, a hammer, or WD-40, it's broken. Yeah. Yeah, if it's moving and you don't want it to, duct tape. If it's not moving and it's supposed to, WD-40. Zip ties play their part. All right. So currently we are working from these 2 cameras here. This camera of the lumberjacks, and then we've got this snake camera, which is also providing some angle of their breakout. Gonna have to work with it. Alright, I count 5 alive for the lumberjacks, spread nice and evenly across the back.
Deep dig into Dorito 2 for lumberjacks though. They've taken some ground there. And Assassin's Black have lost their snake corner player.
So I'm guessing Assassin's Black have got Dorito 1, Beast, back center, and then God? We're calling that God?
Yeah. So this big tower in front of Snake is God.
Lumberjacks are just taking their time. Maybe wait till they get another G and then take advantage. We got someone, Lumberjacks have someone in their God bunker on the right of your screen. You can tell they're ready to go in the snake when the time is right.
That was the opportunity.
Yeah. So, yeah, Assassin's Black have spread the field a little bit more, and they've pushed someone out to the the snake corner.
So, Black just lost their Beast player. leaving Bryce alone in that Dorito 2 because their centre player filled out into God at the same time. This is a perfect time for Lumberjacks to capitalise in this field. They just need to contend with the Dorito looking infield.
So we
Both
still,
snake players are looking across.
do we?
It's still 5 alive for
Yeah,
Lumberjacks.
five for the Lumberjacks, and we got 3 for the Assassin's Black.
So Lumberjacks at Dorito 2, Beast, back center, it's Snake 1, and Snake Corner.
Yeah, so the Lumberjacks have just pushed into Snake 1. They've got a Snake Corner, and there's a Snake Corner on the Assassin's Black team. Who's Pack? Oh, yep, he's gone. So you're going to see the Snake's going to push.
Right now,
That Snake should be pushing.
that Snake Corner should be telling his Snake player to just go.
Yeah,
Get right up into that 50.
yeah. He
Because
should
he's
be.
protected from God. That Snake 50 protects you as you move.
All right, now playing heads up.
Yeah.
Beast versus the Snake right here.
As there's absolutely no need to go heads up there. This is a bad spot to be as the last player right now. I don't
So-
want to talk too loud to give away.
Yeah. So this is Assassin's Black's last player in the Snake. Look out on the other side of the field. Lumberjacks have just hung the flag. That was an interesting one to watch, eh?
That was a different game.
That there was shifts in momentum back and forth there. So the Lumberjacks, nice and strong, holding the attack at bay, and then Assassins, with the one player left, got into the Snake and could have done something there, but didn't realize Lumberjacks running across the Dorito side to hang the flag. All right, checking our overhead cam real quick. Wait a minute, it's not the overhead cam, it's the away cam. That one's dead. So Scout. Hang on. So, what's plugged into it? Is it?
The Dorito cam is plugged into, so not this cable. This cable is nothing.
Yeah.
The Dorito camera should be set up on the same line, same everything as it was back behind the start gate.
All right, because it's still just giving me a frozen image from when you took it down over there.
From
So
when
I've
I
got to
unplugged it.
I've got to figure out how to
Yeah, you might have to do a reset or
redo
something.
that, which
Sorry,
is
bro.
no. That's just that can get tricky. All right, we're gonna cut to an ad. All right, I should probably put the scores up.
Yeah, so 1 for Lumberjacks.
Hey! 10 seconds!
All right, so that's black on your screen. All right, you're taking the lion's share of this. I need to just.
Alright. So we got Lumberjacks in Dorito 1, Beast, back center, God, and Snake Corner. Looks like black is Dorito 1, Beast. They've actually, both fields completely mirrored up. It is a perfect mirror right now. The players are even all looking the same ways. think this is a good time for both teams to look at getting into the snake, especially Black. They just need to... Oh, Lumberjacks lost their beast player. And Black is moving up into that center can. And he's gone. So back to being mirrored again. Both teams. Lumberjacks have just moved their back center player into Beast. Someone really needs... Beautiful. Black is now in Snake 2. There's nothing God can do about it. God doesn't even know he's in Snake.
Nothing God can do about it. Bold. Alright.
And Lumberjacks just lost their Dorito player, bumping to Dorito 2.
So that's Piffy shooting heads up down the snake.
Now, if he needs his team to tell him that they've moved to Jesus, he's still calling God, so...
What are you calling that bugger right there?
I'm calling the one where that Lumberjacks player is Jesus.
Oh, okay. So Jesus is just filling out to God and copped it sweet. Oh, he's that rung his bell a bit.
I don't know what happened there.
I don't think it was on the camera. We'll see.
It's a shame.
All right. Speaking of cameras, hang on. Let's just get the scoreboard. So is that Black scoring? Theoretically.
Yeah, that'll be Black.
And nobody. So have they stopped the?
Now.
Well, I stopped it. Whatever.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
All right. So now our overhead. It looks live. Overhead looks live. All right.
Yep.
Yep. There's
Looking
Scout.
good.
Yeah, that's. It's hard to. It's sideways. This is Scout working hard all day out here. Tell you what, we'll throw to.
How is it lefty righty? Like, you know, rotate the camera.
It's hard to say. Go square up on it again.
Yeah, man.
So again, here we are, Imposter casts. You guys are witnessing the process. I would think, I don't know, just pick one. Counterclockwise. Yep.
Put your left hand down.
And nope, the other one. It was the other one the whole time. No, yeah. That, maybe a little bit more. It's gonna be different once we get it up. But let's go with it.
That's good.
Yeah, let's go with it. Yeah, take a picture of it. Very good. And now we're gonna get that thing up in a moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna need an extra pair of hands. Kyle, do you have a mask?
All right. We're about another 30 seconds away from the next point. We've got Assassins Black versus the Lumberjacks. And Kale and Scout are just trying to put up a new tower cam for us. All right, let's go.
Okay. If I get it up, I'll get you to start running ropes and stuff out.
Yeah, sure.
All right, you got Lumberjacks on your screen there. Just over a minute left.
10 seconds!
Yeah, we're going to have to move them all. Can you just put your foot on the bottom of that barrel, please?
All right, I see 5 alive for both teams. Nice and spread. We got Dorito 2. Dorito 2 for the Assassin's Black, as well as Snake Corner. Both teams have a Snake Corner. 1 minute. Lumberjacks dropped their first player. Snake Corner just got dropped. And it looks like Assassins pushing up the Dorito side, up into Dorito 3. which you might be able to see on your screen there. But
If that one
Lumberjack's
you've got
starting to counter.
needs
They've
to
got
run over
Dorito 2.
Top of the booth somewhere.
Dorito 2
Yeah, so you'll have
and
to undo that knot I used to shorten the thing. Take your hammer and
yeah, so no snake corners, no snake players at all here. I have a feeling this is going to time. Lumberjacks just sent someone out to snake corner and got shot doing so. Black trying to seal the deal out here. Moments left.
Alright, well you hold this, I'll run that.
And I think this aggression is going to be unrewarded. A bit too little too late, I'm afraid.
It's not my strong point, mate.
That's all right. That's why I'm here. Scout is not just a make-believe nickname.
All right. Let's see what's going on with this overhead. Wait a minute. All right. We've got vision, but it's only of like half of the field.
Yeah, we're not pointed in the right direction yet.
All right.
Which way does it need to go?
It needs to tip.
Camera left, camera right.
It needs to tip down,
Right.
and it needs to go camera right a little bit, I suppose. Critically, I think tipping down a little bit. We need to get the snake in there, I think. It needs to come back to the left a bit.
Alright, you holding that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess that was the that was a set, and looks we got Assassin's Green. No, yeah, Assassin's Green versus Jokers is coming up in just a second. So again, we've got Gladiator that's reached out to us and have offered one of these U77s with reg as a gift for the best and fairest. If anyone's watching wants to give us some input on who you think might be stepping up above and beyond and might be a candidate, by all means, give us a shout in the chat and we'll take it on board. And then we're going to have a discussion with the rest and determine who will be the winner of that. Forrest Wombat, really pushing for green. Thanks for tuning in as long as you have been, mate. Hopefully it's somewhat engaging, whether it's the paintball that's engaging or it's the Imposter cast crew fumbling around trying to get things back online. Let's see what we can do.
Do we need to set the angles now?
Yeah, hold on, I gotta get the taking down.
I've got another peg here if you need a better peg.
All right, who have we got here? We got Jokers versus Green. This might be a good matchup. I think both of these teams have lost their games so far today, so it might be an even matchup.
Then we just gotta set the angle.
I just need to see that overhead.
All right, so this is what it looks like now.
So you want it more to the right?
Well, if it was tipped a little bit more to the right, that would,
So rotate right.
yeah, that'd probably be, and then that's probably all she wrote.
Okay.
Yeah, I reckon not that much. A little bit more back to the left.
Back or
Sorry,
forward?
back towards the Jokers.
How's that?
A little bit more to the left, to the Jokers, and then I reckon we'll call that a day.
I can go. What do you need? Back, forward?
Can you tip it forward?
Possibly.
If not, we'll run with it.
You want it like angled
Just-
down more so you can see the snake.
Maybe a little bit more.
I will borrow you for a sec, Kyle.
All right.
Just hold that
Yikes.
tower.
let's get back out there. All right. See, Joshua Mentali has jumped into the snake. Currently being there, I got Scout working on our tower there, but there's Josh making his way up the snake. Josh is a stone-faced killer, but he does have someone else in the snake with him. I need to keep our voices nice and low because these players are just
This is what we want to see.
3 meters from us here.
This is what we want to see.
I think Josh has just heard that. Must be an ego over there. Oh, Josh.
Oh,
Bit bold. I have to try to watch a replay. I haven't done any replays yet.
that was a gun battle with Brady. That's not a player you want to be gun battling out here.
With Brady?
Yeah.
I think Brady's just got blown up. It's alright. Oh, I wish you guys could have seen that. That is a bummer. Joker's just sent a player straight up the snake, bunkered out the snake 1, snake 2, finished up. It's just off cam. All right.
Look.
One sec. Let's just wait for them. Have they called time?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's Joker's.
Yeah, Joker's got that point.
They don't. Yeah. All right. Now, let's look at this. That's what we got. I'm gonna clean that up. Just give us 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves. Great fight in the snake. Yeah, Forrest, I wish you could have seen the whole thing, man. It was definitely a great fight in the snake, and hopefully we can capture a little bit more of it. Although we're not going to quite get the full breadth of the snake in this shot, but
It's a slightly narrow angle on that camera.
yeah. Again, imposter cast. You guys are all part of the process. I might just leave it like
That's the
that.
beauty of it.
I'm gonna have these like little bars on the side, but then we can see a little bit
Yeah,
more.
That's fine.
I think run with that.
Yep. All right.
Considering it's duct taped up there, I am as happy as could possibly be right now.
We've got some overhead angle now. When I say we, Scout ripped down one of the cameras that was covering the other side, duct taped it onto the tower, and this is what we bring you. This is our current.
Not to mention in between taking still photos.
Yeah. All right. So we are still reliant. Is that green? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
green.
so green's in the screen.
All right, green's on the screen. Still relying on this breakout camera. There's our breakout.
So Joker's hard up into the middle.
Yeah,
Looks like
that
he
looks
got
like
clipped on his shoulder there. Yeah, he is out.
looks like green just dropped a player as well.
But at the same time, Joker's lost Cheryl. Oh, it's 3 apiece again.
3 on 3.
3 on 3. Jokers are making pretty big snake around right now. They've got no idea. They're not looking over here at all right now.
All right.
And Ash Dexter's gonna get cut up.
Certainly did.
That was a 3-pack out of the snake.
Scout's calling a 3-pack for our snake player there.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, he took Ash Dexter. I think he shot Brody from Dorito and whoever was playing their Dorito 2 or 3.
I had not started the time.
That is fine.
Now, who was that? Was that Jokers that just took that?
So Jokers just took that point. So
Alright.
they are 2 up on green right now.
Now this is from a previous game, but I haven't done any of my replays, so let's see if this works. This is from a previous game. So this is from Josh.
Yeah, so
And
Josh
he
goes.
just cheated a little bit much and copped it. Yeah. Josh doing some squats. Oh well. All right. So here's our overhead cam. It doesn't have quite the same sort of fisheye as the initial camera that we had up there. You know, just in this process, we've downed 2 security cameras. Which is a bummer. They're not free.
Oh, but does that tell you maybe we're good at breaking into things?
They were good. We're breaking things.
No, breaking into things. We can take security cameras out just by sitting here.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I see. First of all, Justin Burchell, big move. There was a big move there. And then I got my mom in the chat. My 2 favorite paintball commentators. Love hearing from you too. Thanks for the support, Mom. Let me see. He's been playing too much Call of Duty, working the crouch spam. Crouch spam? Couch? Crouch.
Crouch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Justin Burchell, thanks for still tuning in with us here.
10 seconds!
Alright.
No, Green needs to make something happen here, try to get some points back.
Disregard that time. That time is completely irrelevant.
Yeah, the time must be sitting
Josh
on like
Natali dropped off the
3.5.
break. So the Joker's lost Josh. That's pretty critical. It looks like
And
Jokers have
another
3.
player.
2. Jokers are down to 2.
Yeah, it's 5v2.
Yeah, we got James, Heron, and then the young lad in God who's getting the hammer dropped on him right now.
Ready, put in some work. So it looks like one of the Assassins players, it's either Ricky or Ash, has shot their own player after they touched the start gate.
And now he's trying to convince Jilly that that hit that he's carrying, came after he hung the flag.
No, I'm not playing today. I'm stuck in this box where I'm safe.
Yeah, Kale is not playing. Kale is part of the Assassins camp, but he generously made it clear to them that for South Australia, he is going to be part of the Imposter cast team first for these PYANO
Best team.
tournaments.
It's the best team.
It is the best
Let's be
team.
honest.
Clearly working the hardest. Well, you and Scout. Well, Scout.
Yeah, just Scout.
Just Scout.
Well, somehow, standing next to the booth, I managed to get shot about 6 times in my back.
Ellie says, "Got to remember to turn friendly fire off." Green.
Yeah, it's those pesky settings.
I love these PBHQ bayonets. I just put them up there. Steve from the Assassins is supposed to get them because Dwayne sent me a jersey. He and I did a jersey swap.
Yeah, yep.
And so he chucked in some stuff that he needed to get to some other South Australians. And we just put it up there, but it looks pretty good on the webcast, so
No, it does.
there they are.
I actually haven't seen them in person yet. They look really
They are
good.
solid. They are super solid. And, good branding as well. But yeah, these bayonets, they're really solid.
Gonna have to get myself some.
So I don't know what the time is here.
Look, I'm gonna guesstimate 2 minutes 14 seconds.
All right. No, that is not the Joker. that's green on your screen.
Yeah, so green just lost their deep Dorito player. We've got Jokers double stacking that back center. It's a really bad spot to get squeezed from. They just need to push him in.
We've got Assassin's green is in snake 1. And Joker's just sent someone to snake corner to counter. And Assassins, if they're not careful, they're gonna get shot up there.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He's hanging way too loose in it.
It looks like penalty being
And a
assessed.
Penalty on Brady as well.
Crash having to pull Brady.
Yeah, if they were going to defend that point, they needed Brady in. Well, I believe that's 3 points to Jokers now.
I believe that was a hit on his pack in the on the 50. Their back corner player was calling check his pack. I think that's where the ref from the other side's come on, called him for playing on and took Brady off.
Oh, okay. So Jilly checking out.
I'm not
he's a
sure.
Joker's player, yeah?
I'm not sure what his name is. I haven't seen him before. He looks like he's played a bit though.
He's moved up the snake quite a bit.
I'll go and find out.
BPS 10.5.
Yeah, 10.5. Semi-automatic.
Yeah, so it's semi-automatic, 10.5 easy. Grenade went off here, Justin. All the bodies dropping, I assume you're talking about. Let me see.
Yeah, green lost, what, 3 bodies all at once, pretty much.
Let's run an ad for Gladiator. Just in that ad at the end there, you saw STK hanging the flag. STK, one of Gladiator's, one of the sponsored teams for Gladiator. There's a number of champion teams that are taking podiums with Gladiator products. The Expendables from New Zealand, who frequently feature some of the Dynasty lads. What? Hey, Johnny. Yep, no worries. You're not interrupting anything. Anyway. Anyway. Totally let Johnny interrupt my train of thought. But also on STK, if you guys don't already do so, you should check out the Esky Couch, which has a YouTube channel, and they also have a podcast, and that's Dr. Jones and some of the boys who do weekly podcasts and kind of cover everything paintball.
Yeah, it's good content and a nice laugh.
The last episode was hilarious. Alright. We've got this overhead cam up now, and it doesn't seem to actually bring us a whole lot, to be honest. It's just all of the guts.
Midfield, yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing up the guts here.
Alright, so Assassins have lost 2
camera
players.
fell. Our back camera fell. Man.
Okay, well, what you
Cast
can't see is Assassins have just lost 2 players. Black.
Scout, we need you.
I see that. I'll fix it after the point.
So Black is in Snake 3 and Assassins have no idea. They're still calling Snake 1 right now, so he is safe to pop up when he's free.
Alright, so here we've got coverage of Piffy, who's in Snake 3. And across field you can see there's a center 50, there's a Dorito 2. Off the screen to your right, Ryan Richter has just taken Snake Corner to try to counter Piffy's approach.
And Hampus is the player in the center there. It looks like Piffy just took Hampus. So Assassins and Dorito 2 and Snake Corner only.
Yeah, still got nothing on that one. We got Piffy making his way up. He knows that he's got Ryan Richter's providing some resistance on the Snake Corner.
So if Piffy actually pushed back a little bit right now, he would be able to shoot across field and take that other Dorito player out. So Ryan Richter doing a run through. He was going for that surrender, but he just missed it.
I reckon we're going to watch that again. That's Piffy in the Snake, doing a great job. Not the most graceful bunkering I've ever seen.
Oh, I think he just tried to put one in his pack, that was it.
Let me see. A couple of questions coming through. Easy is asking, what's the cost of paint compared to the States? The cost of paint here in Australia is much more expensive than... It's much more expensive than in the States.
It averages between 75 and maybe 95 Australian dollars for a box.
And so that's what, like 0.75, like an Australian dollar is about 75 cents?
Yeah, 75 US. So it's expensive compared to the States.
That looks good, mate. My mom is asking, where's the burrito? I don't know if you remember, Mom changed the Doritos, just started calling them burritos. Yep. Burritos wherever you want it to be, Mom. You pick a bunker, and we'll call it the burrito.
For the day.
Whatever you want, we'll call it the burrito.
Anyone. I can go a burrito, actually.
Forrest saying, I hope the camera called its hit. Well, you know, that camera could have actually taken somebody out on the way down. That was up on that was a camera duct taped and zip tied onto a ladder that I brought. Did it fall back?
No, it fell forward, and then, not to hang any shit on your craftsmanship, it then decided to detach itself from the top of the tower, so I've kind of hammered it back in place.
Yeah, so I the footage we were getting, like it still provided an angle.
Yeah, because
right? So I was like, how do I have
from the tower, and it landed face up.
Yeah.
So 10 points for that.
The irony is, it was probably still maybe like the third best camera angle we got out here today.
And as to your earlier inquiry, the Joker's fifth. His name is Craig.
Craig. So Forrest, how many rounds come in a box? Forrest, aren't you from Australia?
2000.
2000. I just assumed that you were backing one of the Assassins players. Yeah, you get 2,000 paintballs in a case of paint. Usually bagged up in groups of 500.
If you're from the States, I think you get like 1,600 or something. Isn't that the conversion?
So Scout's good at some things.
Counting, not so much.
Jokes.
Numbers, no.
All right.
America will discover the metric system sooner or later.
So now this Are these even the right teams? Who's playing that?
Yeah. So this is Assassins versus Black. It's the same round from last time.
Assassins, I need to... But they haven't played yet, right?
So
Assassins
they played
Black.
1 point. Assassins won that point.
And looks like time's about to run out. I'm not doing a good job. So, Assassins are on this side.
Yeah, but they started this side.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Okay, so both teams losing a player off the break. Black lost Connor, and Assassins, I believe, lost Johnny Martin.
Jilly's assessing a penalty on the snake player.
Unfortunately, Black just got a penalty in a pretty tight spot, losing their snake player.
I think they still got a Dorito over there?
No,
No.
Rice was in Dorito, and they just got popped out.
All right, so that was another point for the Assassins. And
Apparently that was playing on with a hit on the hopper.
yeah, all hell broke loose for a little bit there. There was somebody getting called out over here. Jilly was running the field, pulling
Yeah.
people out over there. 2 minutes. Is that 3?
But no, it's 2 points. Assassins have picked up 2 points.
Oh, it's just 2 minutes to turn over and come back out in the same set.
Yeah.
I'm new here.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
Hey, I got my father watching as well. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, Forrest. So, you get 2,000 in a case of paint, but you would get many, many more in a bag of gel, from what I understand. So, if you're unaware, we're coming at you from Skirmish SA, which is just outside of Callington, near Strathalbyn, South Australia. And that's Rui's contact details there. Rui's been a staple of the paintball community out here in South Australia for a long, long time. And there's a few paintball fields around the place, but really when we're talking about the heart of the community, that's Skirmish SA. That's where that's what fosters the tournament scene. That's what fosters the paintball community, the paintball family. So if you're looking for a place to play in South Australia, Skirmish SA is what I always recommend.
Absolutely.
Also give a quick shout out to the Jokers. You can go into the Jokers Facebook page. They're raffling off a pump gun. Obviously, you need to be licensed and et cetera, in order to own this marker, but you can buy a raffle ticket there and own yourself a pump gun. Who's playing?
So it's still that Assassins versus Black.
Alright, 50 running and gunning into the snake.
Yep. Black lost their beast player.
It looks like Black has dropped a couple of players, leaving
Oh, they
Piffy.
just lost both their center.
We got Piffy in Snake 2 and someone in Dorito 2.
Bryce McPherson in Dorito 2.
They need to make that connection that they're the only ones left
Yeah,
and help each other out.
They're not communicating with each other at all right now.
Oh, Piffy's done. So top left of your screen right there is Bryce in the Dorito. He's done and dusted.
Go!
As long as they're clean, that's going to be 3 points to Assassins.
So that was Hampus running up the snake. Who? So he's just moved in from Melbourne, I think.
Yeah. Originally from Sweden. He played over in Sweden and some junior teams for a few years.
So what a pickup for the Assassins to get a young, seasoned veteran.
Yeah, he is
This
a good
kid.
pickup. A big addition to their squad.
That's Jilly checking Johnny. Find a hit. Find a hit, Jill.
He's also a perfect fit in the team because, you know, the predominant Snake player at the time was Johnny. But with Hampus in there as well, we can rotate through. Johnny can do more of a senior role at the back.
It's the planned obsolescence of Johnny. Am I too hard on Johnny?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
So easy. Explain a little bit more about permit for paintball guns. Yeah, it's pretty tricky. In the past year, it's gotten a little bit less complicated in some states, but essentially, to own a paintball marker and have it at your residence, you need to take a firearms course, which is actually quite interesting. And there's a practical side of it, which I nailed.
It has just recently changed as well, though. It's
The course?
yeah. So paintballs are now coming under an A class, which is air, the same as the gel blasters. So the course isn't as long and intensive. It used to be a 2-day, I believe.
Mine was only 1 day, but it was full on. I mean, it was all day. You had to shoot a shotgun. You had to shoot a 22.
So I don't believe we have to do that here anymore. It's more theory with the air firearms.
And then you need to keep your paintball markers in a safe that has to meet a certain standard. And it hasn't happened to me yet. I'd welcome it, but then you can get audited and police officers can show up and say, hey, we just need to check out your...
Yeah, anytime they're allowed to come around and check that the firearms are secure and their lockup is correct.
In New South Wales, I think there's been some changes in the laws, and you don't need you need like a permit as opposed to like a firearms license or something. I don't know, it's changed a little bit over there. You also need to, even just to get yourself a paintball marker, you need to be licensed, and you need to then fill out paperwork to then acquire that paintball marker. It's pretty complicated, and it's also prohibitive, unfortunately. I think there's a lot of people that would come out and just have a couple spins on a day and be like, oh, this is great, what do you have to do?
Yeah,
what do I have to do to get a paintball marker? And then we tell them, and they're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a hassle.
I'm gonna go. I'll go to the go karting. Let me see what else we got here. Yep. All right, up to date. Who's playing?
This is Lumberjacks versus Green.
All right, the Lumberjacks aren't even the L-Jacks anymore. They're just the Jacks. The Jacks and versus Green.
I don't know why they've taken the wrong ends, but here we are.
They're doing the Russian Legion move. You know the one?
Yeah.
All right, that's not right. Lumberjacks and
Green.
Let's see here.
And that's Green on your camera right now.
Yes, let me swap that. I might try something different and pay attention to the timer. This game. All right, Green on your screen. David Portlock breaking out right there. Getting into that God bunker. I see.
Straight up into
Five
Dorito
alive.
3.
5 alive for Green.
And one of the Green players is in Dorito 3 right now.
You can see him right at the top of your screen, Dorito 3.
G2 on Lumberjacks there.
And Lumberjacks dropped 2.
Who's Snake side players?
There's a vacuum over here on the Snake. Lumberjacks trying to fill.
Yeah, center's filled out to God.
I reckon this camera above would be better if we just turned it. And
Just had it
got
facing
that.
one field, yeah.
Alright, that's Brady getting checked by the ref over there. Brady and Maddie holding it down there. I see two for Green.
Yeah, there's 2 players alive for Green, and I believe
Maybe three.
3 for Lumberjacks. Dorito 2, Beast, and God is their positions.
Yeah. Long point. Brady's getting a little bit more attention over there. So it's Brett right there making the bump out to Snake Corner poorly. That's just leaving Maddie. Maddie Cruz is on the left. Lumberjacks. They sealed that deal.
Good pivot from Lumberjacks there. They lost 2 players really early off the break.
Yeah, 100%.
And I put it almost all down to their centre player there, who filled out from back centre and took that God position.
Scout. You doing anything?
What is it that you have broken this time?
Can we maybe just give that just a little bit of a twist? So
To the right?
Yeah, because currently it's getting a great shot of the middle where nothing's happening.
Okay.
So maybe if we just twisted it. Yeah, a little bit more. I reckon there's more in that than what we had before.
Yeah,
It's
that's
at a
definitely
weird
better than
angle,
what we
but
had.
Are you happy?
let's run it.
If not, we can change it in a game's time.
Yeah, we'll call you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Oh, I know.
You're doing a great job, Scout.
That I also have.
Justin Burchell. Scout, you up? There's Jilly on screen. I love that we have finally got ourselves organized and COVID settled to the point where we can get Ref Sync back over here. And some Victorians and the Lumberjacks.
Yeah, it's great to see that they've travelled over. It's fantastic.
Yeah. All right, so now that our overhead cam is angled a little bit more, we can get the breakout from Green over there.
Yeah, we'll watch Green's breakout in the overhead.
I think that's going to provide a little bit more value.
Will, I think we've hit a new personal best. We have 20 viewers right now.
What?
That has to be a personal best.
And my mom and dad only count as one.
I'm also one though, so.
I guess I am too. Oh, David Portlock. Oh, Jilly assessing a major penalty out there and copping about 3 shots herself in the process. Check
Just
over here in the
Brady
lumber.
alive, moving to Dorito 2, 3.
Oh, Brady's making
He's just
things
going
happen.
for it. They haven't even seen these moved.
They got him eventually. That was a massacre.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't see exactly what happened, but
As far as I could see, there was a major penalty on Dave Portlock, and their Dorito player got taken off the break as well. But what the penalty was, I don't know.
the Lumberjacks are just being extra careful here. Just,
Ghostbusting.
yeah, they are a little bit of ghost busting. But you know what? Better to do a little bit of ghost busting than to lower your gun and start walking up to hang the flag and there's still somebody left. So that's another point for the Lumberjacks, it seems.
Oh, Ellie's saying our personal best was 24. Find that hard to believe.
I wonder how things are going all the way over there in the pits. I feel like we're just an island unto ourselves.
Absolutely, mate.
It sounds like there's a buzz over there. There's some laughing and memories being made. You know, I haven't been paying attention. I haven't been paying attention enough to spot Francis out there. So Francis is playing with assassins, and I always take note of where he is and what he's doing because
He's playing Dorito side today.
Okay.
Yeah, he's over there in the Dorito side.
Quick ad. Forest saying green are getting shredded. Well, that breakout did not work out well for them. Something went awry. I think a couple players got shot. One drew a penalty, and it just fell apart very quickly, as it sometimes can. There wasn't enough time to kind of like figure out what was going on and have any remaining players. Weren't any remaining players realistically, like maybe one. Hard to recover from. And Lenore, watching from Victoria, thank you. Thanks for getting around it. Hopefully we can provide a little bit of entertainment on a Saturday afternoon for you.
And how good is this? Jax is already catching on.
What's that?
Then the name Jax, it's already catching on.
The Jacks. Where did I see that? Oh, go Jacks. Yeah, go Jacks. You heard it here first. Imposter cast, changing things, changing the rules. You know what,
Changing
Jilly?
rules?
Yeah, let's make it split deck from now. Just making things up as we go. All right, so that's the Jacks right there on your screen. Nice delay out the snake corner.
Brady tried to run Dorito 2 off the break. It did not work.
Ref doing a check. Matty Cruz in back center right there, number 10. I gotta remember to do some more replays out here.
I don't know if anything's really been real replay worthy yet.
There's been some great replay worthy moments that we just didn't get on camera. So, as far as I can tell, it's just Maddie. Is there someone else playing for
I think there's
green out there?
Dorito 1.
Dorito 1 and Maddie?
Yeah, Dorito 1 and back center. So there's Steve Head now, he's moved up to Dorito 2. And then Maddie's back center.
And you can see the Lumberjacks have just pushed into Snake 1. But there's no reason to be that conservative. If there's no paint on you, you got no snake corner. Just get right up the snake.
Yeah, right now there must be 3 Lumberjacks players who are completely free.
Next, backs and packs, son. Go get them. I think Maddie's just waiting to get dinked out of there. She knows she's under pressure.
Bad spot for a 5-on-1. They're certainly not communicating.
All right, so that should be 3 for the Jacks, right?
Yeah, that's 3.
All right.
So next up we're going to have Jokers versus Black.
Next, backs, packs, wrap and go. Justin Burchell knows how it's done.
Yeah, Ricky Adams is moving pretty slow out there today, isn't he?
I think that that snake mentality is something that it takes a little while. I think if initially when you're a snake player, you know that you have to kind of take a relatively risky run to get into your position, and then you know that once you're there and you're made, that you're going to draw fire.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of times people work really hard to get into that spot, and then bog themselves down there. When really, like, if you, especially on this field where someone's calling out to you.
Time?
Do you know who that is?
No, I have no idea who that is.
All right.
I will be back.
Alrighty. I think once you, in this field especially, if you don't have any pressure coming from these corners, then your job should just be to get up and take as much territory as you can. You know, check. if there's nobody shooting at you, wrap, and then go. I think often we get caught up. Let me see if I can. So often people might get caught up just in one of those knuckles, and they just get stuck in, you know, bunker down in one of those knuckles and shoot infield instead of just looking down their tape, seeing if there's anyone there, wrapping around it, and then going and just getting more real estate, getting further down the field. That's where you're going to do the damage. All right, so here we got black on your screen now. Assassin's black. Let me update these teams. All right, let's go. Looks like Piffy got shot out trying to get into the snake for the assassins, or sorry, for black. Jokers, I count 5 alive. 5 alive, nice and spread out. Jokers have just taken Dorito 3. And we got Joshua Natali's on the top right of your screen here. He doesn't have anyone backing him up, but he'd be looking for a chance to get into that snake, especially since he just saw black just dropped their snake side. So they've got someone in God now trying to stem the hemorrhaging. Joker's just lost James. I think it looks like black have 3. Oh, Josh. Josh takes a big move running up the guts. Pays the price. Oh, Jokers are starting to walk. Yeah, the assassin's gonna realize pretty quickly. Oof. That is all she wrote. Let's have a look at Josh trying to take a big bite here. Yeah, I'm not sure, Josh, what he was doing there. This is we all good? Yeah. Okay. The center bunkers are very generous, but it's a long run to get to them, and I think Josh probably just took too big a bite there. There I go again, not keeping track of the time. I should just stop.
Man, I've been going for 2 minutes. You've already lost track of the time.
Forrest, he's very field set up for gel 3v3. Yeah, there's definitely a close relationship between that speed gel stuff and what we do out here. I'd like to think that some of that speed gel format was sort of inspired by the tournament paintball format, but who knows which came first. Justin, big comeback indeed. Man, you guys are legends for hanging in there, watching with us and chatting. Oh boy, wind's picking up. As this wind picks up, can you guys let us know if the microphone gets a little bit crazy? Because we had to, Danny Bus, you're a legend. We had to build a box around our desk here to try to shield the microphone from the wind. And if we need to tuck it further back, we can. Let us know if that wind gets picked up in the mic. Reading upside down.
Well, I've had to plug my charger into my phone, but I can't sit it the other way. So I've got to deal with this. Yep.
All right. So we got the Jokers here. The temperature's dropping.
Yeah, I'm getting cold.
Did you bring a blanket?
I bought another jacket.
I brought a blanket. So I can look ag in my Nana blanket.
Beautiful.
Commentary.
Seconds!
You know what? I'm gonna go. Let's watch the Assassin's Black breakout.
Who won the first point?
Assassin. Ooh, 2 drops for the Assassins on the Snake side.
Yeah, 2 early players.
Joker's lost Cheryl.
And their back center player.
Yep, Richard's gone. That's 3 on 3. 3 on 2?
No,
3 on 3.
3. So right now, Assassins need to get wide.
So Assassins have spread it out to the Dorito 2, and then they've got God is the Snake most.
But Josh Natali just made Snake 2, so they're in trouble.
Oh, Jim's not worrying about the Snake. Jim's just running up. He's in the pins. So it looks like, I can't tell who that is over there. Someone in the Dorito. Oh, Josh.
I believe it's Bryce McPherson.
So Bryce was definitely looking this way. Josh had a good trade. Josh had a good trade, but I think
Bryce McPherson's going now.
he could have taken a little bit more time with that. Josh,
Yeah,
that is.
There was no need to burn your own body to take him out.
But it looks like they're going to get a point. So
Yeah, they still get the point out of it.
disregard the time because I got no idea what's going on with the time. I'm just gonna kill that.
I feel like it's not even reaching 20 right now. When the sun's out here, it's quite nice, but
Yeah, look, when I say cold, I mean South Australia cold. Like South Australia is like the hottest, driest continent or state and the hottest, driest continent.
20
Yeah.
degrees with a bit of cloud cover is freezing for me.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah. So that would be like in, whatever it is, Fahrenheit. Be like 70 degrees? That's,
Yeah, what's the
high 60s
conversion for
maybe?
Fahrenheit?
I don't know. Something like that.
Come on, mate, you should know.
And Dad, yeah, Pelpy's here. She's unfortunately, I've seen her walking off the field quite a bit. I haven't seen her making too many moves. I don't know if she's just not on top of her game today, but she's here. She's definitely here. Ellie, 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Forrest, 60.8 degrees. I said high 60s. Whatever, I don't know anything. When will you learn? So there's Cheryl right there. Mom, if you're watching, there's Popey. Just getting to the start bunker on the top right of your screen.
So Fahrenheit's what, 50 difference? It's probably a good rule of thumb.
50 difference? Is that what somebody says?
Well, I mean, if it's 16 now and they're saying it's 68 Fahrenheit.
There's some stupid
Well,
conversion
oh,
where you have to
60
add or
Fahrenheit.
subtract 32. It's, I don't know, stubborn Americans.
Yeah, why do you have to make things
Why is
significant?
Scout pumping up bunkers now? Look at Scout right on the middle of your screen. Now he's filling up bunkers. He's earning his pay today. Alright. Conservative breakout for the Jokers.
So, you might be able to see, Popey is playing back center on your screen at the moment.
Yep, so there's 2 people in that back center bunker, and Popey is the one who's still there. Somebody else has delayed out to Snake Corner and paid the price.
I
Now
believe
it's...
Scout said that's Craig Bench.
Wasn't he an assassin?
I thought, yeah, I don't really know what's going on there.
So we got three Jokers across the back, nice and spread out. But as you can see, Assassins are pushing right up at the 50. I think we might have 4 for the Assassins.
I think you're right on the 4.
You can see right there, top right of your screen, we've got the snake corner. Moves being made. And yeah, Joker's nice and spread out, holding it down for a little while, but came undone pretty quick just then.
Wonder what we're looking at for time.
Fahrenheit is dumb, as is all non-metric measurement. I'm with you.
Ellie, don't be in the chat posting math formulas. We all know you don't know what you're talking about there.
Justin Burchell's posting the formula. C times 9 divided by 5. Forgive me. The quantity. C times 9 divided by 5 times plus 32.
Fantastic.
All right. So I don't know how much time we got left here, but there's one. Oh, Jilly having to just make sure people are being safe with their markers in the pits.
Out there babysitting.
It is, you know, it is a big part of being a ref is just making sure people are being safe out here. And largely, you'd like to think it's not something they have to worry about, but that is something that they pay attention to as well. How was your sandwich?
Not bad, not bad. It's hard to find time to actually eat it, to be honest. The ads are a good one for sandwich eating time.
You get 1 minute, if you're lucky. Man, this is an unforeseen benefit of the Gladiator Air sponsorship is the 1 minute ad that gives us time to eat.
Fantastic. It is fantastic.
All right, let's get to the field.
Respite we desperately need.
Yeah. All right, Assassin's Black, top right of your screen there. They had a very enthusiastic point just then. They're up 2-1, not clear on the time, and I'm not going to interrupt the refs to find out.
It must be like a minute 30 or something.
Jokers need to make it happen. Yeah, 5 alive for the Assassins. And it looks like Jokers. 2 dropped for the Jokers. We got 3 alive.
Yeah.
That's 2 alive. They're dropping. Joker side, they're dropping.
I think it's just 1 left in the back center.
No, we got a Dorito.
Oh, is there a Dorito player?
Yeah. Richard's trying to call somebody out. Richard's in back center of the Jokers.
Yeah, he shot Beast out, I believe.
So here's Richard holding back center, and I think he's got Dorito 1.
That was a bad dive. there was no need to even dive down like that.
Alright.
You can still see the dirt falling out of his gun. That's time. Oh, towel.
Oh, they
Good towel.
I think Joker's toweled it because there's 5 or so 4 assassins descending on the last young player.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yeah, and they just wanted to cut the kid some slack.
It's still actually 2-2 as well now.
No, no, it's 3-1 now.
Was that 3-1?
Yeah.
You sure?
No.
I've got lines on my paper, Will.
Yeah. I'm gonna be back in just a second.
Roger. I can probably press buttons as well.
All right.
Go to an ad. Go to an ad. Alright, so next up we have Assassin's Green versus Assassins. So hopefully Green can get themselves together a little bit more, put up a bit of a fight, make Assassins actually really work for it.
Keeping your seat warm, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
I thought it was time for a coffee break.
We'll have to make sure that the generator's got petrol, which we'll have to fill it up by turning it off. Should be fine to maintain power.
Yeah.
Maybe after the next set we'll have a look.
You're not very adventurous, mate. We can fill it up while it's running.
It wouldn't be the first time I've done it.
I asked Rui, and he had this look on his face like
Please
he'd
don't
done
do
it
that.
before but didn't want to advise it.
That's fair. That is fair.
Forrest Wombat retracted a message. My interest is piqued.
Oh, I missed that.
Alright, who do we have here? Who's playing?
So we have Green versus Assassins, and for some reason they've grabbed opposite ends again. I feel like this might be Green's fault grabbing the wrong end. It's every time they play.
So,
Assassin's Green.
yeah.
Young Hampus straight into Snake 1. And Green lost both Dorito side players.
Holy cow, Green's only got 2 players left. And they've sent a hard dive into that snake. Don't laugh.
Sorry, I'm a bad person.
Alright, so we've got 2 snake players mirrored up here. And Dave Portlock and this snake player here are the
Ash
only...
Dexter.
Ash, yeah. They're the only players left. And it's, I reckon it's about to go down.
Go to our overhead cam. Dave Portlock's gone. We might be able to see Ryan Richter come through here.
Whoa.
Hey, Sanka, you dead, man?
Replay? Oh. I let it go a little bit
Just
too
missed
long,
it.
just in time to see the hammer drop. Oh, there we go. So that's Ryan Richter running down Ash. And then, who was in the snake?
Hampus came down.
And then Hampus just running through just to make sure. Maybe standing over Ash for a second and flexing. Alright, so that's 1 point for Assassins. Yeah, Dixie, it'd be great to have you back. I'm assuming... Oh, you mean... Yeah, well, it'd be great to have you back in South Australia. And it'd be great to have you back in the comments for the finals. Yeah. Hang on.
Oh, 24 in the chat. We're doing it.
24 in the chat.
Is Hamish watching?
No, haven't gotten any love from Hamish yet.
What about your mum?
Mom and Dad both watching.
Hi, Mum and Dad.
Scout.
Danny, the only Chaos players out here today is pretty much Brady.
Is Danny asking? Danny Buss?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, any Chaos Boys playing. Yeah, I think somebody answered for him. He's playing for Assassin's Green.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Thomas
Hinchman. I don't know if my son Hamish is gonna watch. Sometimes they tune in. But in case I miss it later. G'day, Hamish. Oh. So he just missed some comedic gold. Is that Ash? Dexter?
Yeah, that was Ash.
Somebody, I wasn't on camera, unfortunately, sprinting to go get a pod and just completely ate it. I just completely ate it before they even got off the field. Alright, so you got Assassin's Green right there. Ash is clearly going for the snake. Oh, Goon Hand. Goon Hand.
Oh, they took out Francis.
Wow, and Snake Corner's getting checked. Play on, says Jilly. Is that Hampus?
Yeah, that's Hampus.
You can tell by that head check.
Yeah, he's got an unusual head check on him.
Well, but it's a
effective.
seasoned head check. You
Yeah.
can tell he's juked paint for a lot of his life.
Josh Wager's running straight up those Doritos.
Oh, Josh is calling a what pack?
A 5-pack, he reckons.
Five
it's
pack.
called.
Josh reckons he just got a 5-pack. Josh Wager. Well, you know, Josh Wager is the reason that the Rockin' Cocks lost the pump paintball tournament out here. So if he just claimed a 5-pack, I would support that. Let's watch Ryan Richter run down Ash again. I still can't get over the Hampus campus.
That's so good.
Straight out of the gates.
He loves it as well. I went over there and said it to him. Loves it.
Scout, Mom and Dad say hello to you. Yeezy's laughing about something. Kale's eating a sandwich.
Yep.
High drama.
It's all happening.
Is that a tuna fish?
No, roast beef. Do you want some roast beef sandwich?
No, I'm fine. Thank you. I've got my coffee. I survive on caffeine and pure hatred.
Excellent.
Cool.
I should be keeping track of these scores right now. I think that's 2 for the Assassins.
I think they just played one. Maybe that.
No,
yeah,
no,
maybe
no, no. Trust me. I'm the one drawing the lines.
Alright, we should probably get out on the field. We've had to do so much last minute switching up of stuff. My buttons don't make much sense anymore, but... Alright, so we got Assassin's Green on the right and Assassins on the left. So here's the Assassins up by 2. Oh, defensive. Look at that defensive breakout. And Assassin's Green looks like 5 alive.
Yeah, very defensive breakout. Shooting those lanes, but they didn't do anything with it.
Oh, Hampus gets shot out. Hampus is taking a walk.
That's a good kill for him. Ash
Yeah,
Dexter
no doubt.
taking a walk at the same time.
So again, here we're looking at Green. Oh, they're dropping like flies. I see 2.
Maddie just dropped from Beast.
So I see we got Brady in back center. We got David Portlock in that Jesus bunker.
They're still shooting in that Dorito corner. I just can't see if it's a player over there.
And we just had an assassin take this snake 1.
So here's Francis coming
Is that
through
Francis?
the snake.
Yeah, Francis just
Or is that
running the
David?
snake. I reckon it looks like Francis.
Yeah, I think it's Francis.
Oh, look, we got a Dorito over there. So Francis is going to be eyeing up the Dorito. Francis chops up the back center. And that'll be a wrap for that set.
Yeah. So next game's going to be Jokers versus Lumberjacks.
Jokers and Jacks. So if anyone's asking, we're coming at you from Skirmish SA, out near Callington, South Australia, just near Strathalbyn. And Skirmish SA is the beating heart of the paintball community, the paintball family in South Australia. You can see it's a pretty generous field, lots of different types of fields, but as you can see there on the right side of your screen, that is the tournament field that we're playing on right now. And it's something that's been developing for years, and we've even got rolls and rolls of AstroTurf ready to lay down. We're just getting all of our ducks in a row and making sure that if we're going to do something, we do it right. Uh-oh, Ellie's back in effect.
Oh no, what's she done?
Let's go, Lumberjacks, cut them down. Hey, Mr. Britton in here for the Jokers. Hope you're doing well, mate. It's been a little while since we've seen you out here. Jokers, Jacks, yeah.
Yeah. That is. What's up?
Hey, Scout.
Yes, master.
You're doing a great job.
I know.
All right. Lumberjacks getting themselves sorted out, waving to the camera. Man, I think here you can see, this is our snake angle, and you can see the Lumberjacks at their start gate. And if you look to the left of them, from your perspective, you can see a shot up ladder with a tripod duct taped onto it with a wooden block of wood with a security camera on it. Welcome to the Imposter podcast. Welcome to the Imposter cast.
Forrest has made a good comment here. Scout for MVP.
Yeah, I saw that. We're not giving him the bottle.
So Lumberjack's Beast player got hit off the break there. And then they're double stacked in God, which is a tricky spot to double stack in.
It looks like a ref had to pull one of the jokers. That was M had to pull one of the jokers. Mom and Dad, if you're still paying attention at home, that is Cheryl right in the middle of your screen. Well, the middleest person that's on your screen. In that tiny little temple. She's like leaning into the temple. That's Cheryl. Looks like Jokers have just lost Richard from back center.
Yeah.
Got 3 alive back there.
Lumberjacks just made Dorito 2.
And they got the snake side locked down. Looks like they got a snake corner. God's going into the snake. Check, wrap, and go, son. It looks like Cheryl's keeping an eye on. Cheryl's keeping an eye on the snake corner, but I don't think anybody knows.
She was just asking her players, where do you need me to shoot to put pressure?
Oh, maybe Cheryl just took out the snake corner.
Yeah, Lumberjacks just lost snake corner.
So it's a little bit of a wasted opportunity. Lumberjacks could have capitalized on getting someone in the snake while they had somebody behind to talk to them a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like their Snake 1 player right now could just be pushing low and fast.
Yeah, because unless you've got, with this snake, unless you've got someone in the snake corner, just get up the snake.
Yeah, just keep going.
And I think it's...
The corners were only put in to stop the movement.
Yeah.
And if you're not there, you're not there.
And the God bunker provides a little bit of oversight, but I don't know that it's got the suppression.
So God can't stop you once you're in Snake getting to Snake 3 due to this Snake 50 template.
Alright, Lumberjack's starting to move up the snake a little bit more, but Cheryl is on him. So you can see Cheryl's paint hitting the bunker there.
Ellie's back. Cheryl, Professor of Paint.
Professor of Paint? Well, the Professor of Paint's taking a walk, unfortunately. It looks like the Lumberjacks are going to seal the
But
deal.
that's only because Jokers didn't defend that Dorito snake corner. It's the only way they could stop that snake player from moving. God had to get out here.
Yeah.
Or you go heads up in Snake with them.
All right, we're back. Justin Birchall, you should hold an RC clinic. Well, I wish that there was that much interest in pump. We did have a pump tournament here a little while ago, and years ago. In fact, I was looking on YouTube the other day, a trip to Coldstream. Found a video that we'd posted up.
Yeah.
Trip to Coldstream where we entered in an open tournament with our pump guns 9 years ago.
9 years ago.
It was 9 years ago. So we used to, as a pump team, travel around a bit, get out to Victoria, mainly Victoria, and here and field a pump team, and you know, be relatively successful. But yeah, we just haven't really been playing as much, and yeah, like I felt that, and maybe I'll come back to that point here. All right, we got Lumberjacks are on your screen now. Lumberjacks up by 1, and I really need to get my timer sorted out. I just stopped paying attention.
Yeah, it's a bit poor. Bit poor.
All right, fair enough.
I missed the clock already.
Yeah. All right. Next round's a whole new round. Oh, Cheryl, get out there! Cheryl didn't make it.
So close as well.
Cheryl was late getting out to the start, and since she didn't get out there to retag, she had to walk off. And speaking of walking off, the Jokers are doing a lot of walking off right now. I reckon there's 2 alive maximum over here.
Yeah, there's back
Yeah,
center
I can see.
and God.
Yeah, back center and Josh and God.
The back center is just gone.
Oh, brutal. So we've got Josh. Josh is just taking the snake. My man Scotty D used to say, when in doubt. Oh, is Josh all right? I think Josh is hurt.
Yeah, I think he hurt himself going in then.
Yeah, we're just coming off of Josh. He seems to have hurt himself going into the snake. Coming back to us here. He's... Oh, looks like it's just a cramp. I'm coming back on then. Just wish I could get an angle. I think I got an angle of the ref stretching a cramp there. Stretching a hammy. Alright. He's back up. That's a shame. Yeah. I was just about to say, Josh seemed to be taking the line that Scotty Don't was a mate of mine back in RC days back in the States. He always had a rule that when you're outnumbered, just bump.
Yeah, absolutely.
When you're outnumbered, take ground.
Take the player whose back's to the player and he's shooting him in the back.
But what I was saying is that you know, coming back to like pump and pump clinics and blah blah blah, I felt like after 2019 we were really like getting to a point where it felt like 2020 was going to be like this big lot of growth in South Australia.
Yeah.
Like we had a relatively
right
successful webcast at the end of 2019.
Relatively.
Well,
Incredibly.
we had one functioning camera on the field.
The fact that we even had a viewer was 100% more than I expected.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Thanks again, Mom. And it just felt like, and the assassins were really building up, but then COVID. All right, Lumberjacks, they took that point. They're on your screen right now. I see I see 5 alive, but I see a lot of pointing at each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lumberjacks just dropped a player.
Lots of people are trying to double stack that god, and you just cannot do it.
There's not a lot of room in there. You're running out of room quick.
No. Speaking of god, Joker's just lost their god player.
Yep.
So it's 4 aside again.
Yeah.
Jokers have got... Oh, Joker's just lost their Dorito player as well. So they only have Beast, Jesus, and back center left. Perfect time for Lumberjacks just to get a wide angle and squeeze them.
Oh, don't shoot the ref. Gonna get told again. Is that Crash over there? Yep.
Yeah.
Play him. That's 3 to the Jacks.
Quick question, who's Bonzo?
Yeah, I'm just looking. Let me see. Bedtime for Bongo. Bedtime for Bonzo. Thanks, Mom and Dad, for tuning in. I think that comes from Ronald Reagan, former president of the United States.
I know.
Used to be an actor.
Okay.
He was like in westerns and stuff. And I
Oh,
think he
right.
had a show where I think there was like a pet monkey or chimpanzee named
Yeah,
Bonzo or
Bonzo.
something. And I think that was like the sign off at the end.
Okay.
Bedtime for Bonzo.
Okay.
It's just, most people wouldn't even know the context, but it's just what you say when it's time to like wrap
Yeah,
things
yeah.
up. Bedtime for Bonzo. Danny Boss, snake or Dorito preferred side to push on this field? Well, I guess.
So I don't know if you called that, and they're going to give them a little bit of extra time because they have to go back to back.
Yep, copy that. I think it seems relatively balanced. There are some fields where the snake is absolutely not in play, and there's some fields where the Doritos aren't. It seems that there is a balance. I think that when you play the snake, if you play it aggressively and you play it well, I think this snake is a real asset. I'm sitting here on the snake side. I haven't really been able to see too much on the Dorito side, but yeah, I think if you've got the Dorito side pushing, then you're free to move up the snake, and if you've got the snake side pushing, you're free to move up Doritos.
Just give me a couple of minutes because we've got Lumberjacks got back to back because we've
Yeah.
got
E-
the draw, so
No
we're just
problem.
going off for a quick
Easy.
gobble.
No problem.
No, thanks, Jill. I don't know.
I don't think there is a preferred side right now. The snake is really easy to push up if they don't have a snake corner player in. The way that I've designed it with the snake 50 temple there, God can't see what you're doing as soon as you get in snake. So if you can get in snake 1, you can get to snake 3 without God putting any pressure on you at all. You're relying on Jesus to shoot across and maybe put you in, but if you're just low, you can get straight up. So it's that snake corner has to do the entire job of holding you back from just climbing the ladder. And Dorito side is reasonably easy, is just wrap, shoot, and bump.
From what I've seen, I think the snake's actually being underutilized.
Agreed.
A lot of people are getting into the snake and then pushing up, but then they're not not tucking right into those knuckles and shooting cross field to the Dorito side.
There's lots of nice shots that I haven't seen anyone use yet, that if you actually shuffle back from your knuckle, you can shoot across field where the pins aren't blocking you.
Yeah.
Nobody's used that yet.
I think that's
They're
the
all-
sort of thing that comes with a lot of experience.
Yeah.
Because, like we were saying earlier, when you first start becoming a snake player, you feel like, I got to get in the snake and just get down in there.
Yeah.
And the idea of coming off of your bunker is something that comes with a little bit of time and awareness.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a big awareness
Confidence.
skill.
I would love for this whole chat to have been annotated on this.
Well, maybe next time.
Yeah.
Maybe next time.
I'm just not sure what's not functioning with it. All right, Forrest, take it easy, mate. Thanks for tuning in.
Bye.
And Lenore, well done, Lumberjacks. Yeah? RC for life. Easy. RC for life. Yes, easy.
Respect.
But yeah, Lenore, it's thank you for tuning in and supporting the Lumberjacks. It's nice that those guys made the trip all the way from Victoria to support our series over here. Hopefully, we can build it bigger and better. All right, I'm gonna try.
I've been chatting with the Lumberjacks boys over in the pits every now and then. A couple of games I've been watching of theirs. They're locking it really well, locking the field down across their back line. But once they get to a point where their body's up, they are not making that next step and pushing quite as much.
Yeah, they got to capitalize on it because there's got to be somebody that's free on that field.
I'm trying to encourage them to do that, and maybe make that a little bit more of a risky push when they are bodies up.
All right, we might be able to throw to a chalk talk here. No, we can't. Ah! Hold on. I have not given up. Hold on. Yeah.
We up? I think most of my sandwich is sand now.
All right. So here's, hang on, I'm gonna come back to me for a sec. All right, so here's what we got. These are your pens. So let's make them big and we'll make it white. So you can draw on there. There's your pens, and here's an eraser. We'll make it a big eraser so you can just erase everything. So pens to like annotate whatever.
Oh boy, this is gonna be stressful.
Eraser. And then we've also got highlighters, so you can just like highlight stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see. All right. So earlier, Danny was asking snake side better, Dorito side better. I don't know. You have any thoughts on that, Kale?
Well, look, as I was saying earlier, I think it's really a balanced field. Something that you probably can't see very well in the vision, but God can't stop snake moving through there. This shot here for them is completely blocked by that temple. So if your snake player's in here and there isn't somebody in this corner, it's really easy just to start pushing up this ladder. And until you get to this 50 point, God's got nothing on you. So if you've got a snake player in here, your God player has to get out just to try and block the movement. If they're just trying to block the snake play through this line, you're not putting any pressure on me, and I'm just easily bumping.
So that's like just a tool you saw. It draws and then disappears. If you want to leave permanent stuff, then you can. Yeah. Now you can like draw on it if you want it to stay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's that God shot I'm talking about that kept disappearing. It's not enough to be able to control this snake player from moving. So if you're not getting out wide enough to actually be able to do that and stop the movement up the ladder from this corner, the players should be moving a lot faster up it.
And so one thing that I'm seeing, if I may, is I'm seeing a lot of, these players are working hard. They're probably like breaking out here, waiting for their point. Maybe they get someone back here to like talk to them a little bit, and then they make a move. And they get to this move right here, and then they just start like, looking inside. So they're like tucked up into that knuckle, and they start looking inside. And then maybe they might bump up to this spot right here, and then, and then they start looking inside again.
Yeah.
When really, if we know that this is empty, that snake corner, if that's empty, then your job should just be, forget about all this nonsense. Talk to your partner, get into here, and as soon as you're here, if there's nobody providing heat coming down this way right here, then your job is to just work all your way up. Stop, check, make sure nobody's shooting down the tape at you, wrap around your bunker, and just get further down the field.
Yeah, absolutely. And the big thing is, you'll be able to see when this God player here is still trying to put heat down on this first Dorito. First snake. And you can just skip up here. You can still see the paint hitting behind you. So it's a really easy shot just to go straight wrap into God, because you know exactly where they're shooting on you. And then this whole side of the field is gone. And that should give you room. You keep pushing, or maybe your Dorito players can start bumping and wrapping.
Alright, let's get back out here. I don't even know who's playing.
Okay, we have Lumberjacks versus Assassins.
So this is the beginning of the second set.
Yeah, so we're back on top now.
Alright. Looks like one of the Assassins lost Josh Wager. Johnny Martin taking that Dorito fill over there. I think we got 5 alive for the Jacks. Don't
I think
quote
Jack's
me.
lost a player.
Yeah, you're
off
right.
the
Yeah,
break.
he's already off. 4 on 4. It's 4 on 4 paintball.
So Lumberjacks don't have anybody in Dorito right now.
Oh, Assassins just lost a player going into Snake 1. So we got.
So we've got Johnny Martin, I believe, in Dorito 3, Ryan Richter in God.
Yeah, I reckon we've just got 2.
Yeah,
That's definitely Johnny.
2.
Johnny's right there on the 50.
Yeah, that's definitely Johnny's crouch.
Now, here's an example. We've got one of the Lumberjacks who's just taken Snake 1. He's got a Snake corner with him. The only thing that's stopping this Snake player here for the Lumberjacks is Ryan Richter in that God.
And still looking across field.
Yep, he's starting to wrap now. But now he should wrap just enough to get up and like down and move up.
Yeah, just get straight into that Snake 3, and then you can wrap on God without a problem. They're really hesitant. You can get through pretty high.
So the Dorito side is pushed up past. The Lumberjacks Dorito side is more advanced than the Snake.
Yeah, Lumberjacks back center player shot Johnny out.
Still, Lumberjacks taking a win against the Assassins and didn't have any time.
Hey Matt, do you have a radio?
Talking about no movement.
Can you ask Commander
Yeah,
what the time is when they clear up? Game time?
Every point or just this one?
Just this one.
Just this one. We lost. the
I
track.
forgot to put the time in.
Thanks, mate.
3 minutes!
So here we had another illustration of that. Lumberjacks, I mean, they're doing great and they're definitely learning heaps. But we had a moment where they had someone in their Snake corner. They had someone here in that Snake 1, and their only resistance was all the way up here from Ryan Richter. And as Kale was pointing out, that God bunker doesn't have much shot to suppress the movement up there. And I'd like to have seen the Lumberjacks just send somebody up a little bit more aggressively up the Snake, and I think they could have closed it. I think by the time our Snake player on this side, by the time he started moving and he was here, the Lumberjacks already had somebody like racing up the Dorito side.
Yeah. What I might do is when we get a little bit of time in a minute, I might grab this Snake side camera and actually put it in God to show you that it's such an easy bump.
5 minutes!
Two minutes 30 elapsed.
Thanks. 2 minutes 30 down, so.
So we've got 4:30.
Yep.
Maths.
Nice.
All right.
Looks like there's been a little bit of a squad change to Assassin's lineup.
Ready!
All right.
10
Assassins.
seconds!
I don't know that the Assassins have been down today.
No, that might be the first point they've dropped.
Another conservative breakout. 3 with guns up at home. And then Hampus coming out to God. Hampus is going to be looking for his opportunity to maybe come into that snake. Perhaps not. Johnny all the way in back center.
Moving out to snake corner.
Lumberjacks, I see there's somebody in the pits for Lumberjacks. Somebody's come off. We got 4 alive for the Lumberjacks across the, ooh.
Yep, and they just lost their snake corner.
Snake corner's down for the Lumberjacks, but is immediately filled.
Yeah, but Hampus is straight on it. As soon as their God player came off locking that lane, Hampus went straight down.
So watch, we're gonna see Johnny is shooting up the snake, protecting Hampus, and Hampus is immediately gaining some ground. Oh, everybody gets some.
Hampus does not.
I'm not exactly sure what happened with Johnny. I don't know if he got shot or hurt
Okay,
himself.
so what happened is they weren't aware that the Dorito 2 player was in. So Johnny ran down, they took that back center player out, or Beast or wherever they were, and then Dorito shot across, took Johnny out, and then flicked straight back on his tape line, not realizing Hampus was standing there as well.
He seemed to exit with a bit of a limp though.
Don't worry about him, he's fine. Walk it off.
Easy in the chat. Alex got an RC tattoo. I know that, man. I know that. I know. Alex. Who calls him Alex? He's Amish. We call him Amish. Oh, I should stop the time. Have they called time?
They must have.
All right, and that the assassins got that, so it's 1-all. Be a great time to know how much time is left.
Well, mate, you just gotta be on it, you know.
2 minutes!
Whatever.
It's probably about that.
Can't do it.
That looks pretty good.
All right, let's give some love to Gladiator. So again, Gladiator has generously donated a U77 and Reg as a best and fairest. Haven't had too much love in the chat as far as recommendations for who might earn that best and fairest. We'll have to see. We'll have to see who gets that. So thanks to Gladiator for that.
30 seconds! Ready! 10 seconds!
All right. So that's the Lumberjacks on your screen. 1-all. Who knows how much time is left? There's no way of telling.
Oh, new play. Double stack Beast and one player straight into the center.
Yeah, you can see Lumberjacks got a player right in the center 50, but they lost God, but immediately got filled. Assassins just lost a player as well.
Josh Wager from Doritos. Johnny Marks filled straight away though.
I think you got those wrong. I think that's Josh who filled.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Johnny's playing back center.
Oh yeah,
Josh is
because
gone.
Josh has got the beanie as well.
Yeah. So Assassin's playing with 3, but it looks like Lumberjacks might only have 3 as well.
Is there still a player in the center?
Nobody home now. Nobody in back center.
No, they ran into the center of the break. I keep seeing it move.
Oh, right.
So the overhead cam
Yes,
might have it.
yes.
Hampus going for the attack. Gets taken out.
Is that a trade?
No, I think the corner player shot him.
Whoops.
Lumberjacks into Snake corner.
Yep.
Beast and Dorito 1.
And the Assassins have someone in Snake corner, and looks like Dorito 2.
Dorito 3.
Dorito 3. So is there 2 for the Assassins?
2 players only.
Okay. Keep the pressure up, Lumberjacks, Lenore says. Yeah, they're doing a good job here. Playing some, these Snake corners are playing heads-up paintball against each other here. Oh. So it looks like the Lumberjacks just pulled that out, despite the fact that the Assassins were charging up the Snake side, and it sounds like the Assassins dropped the towel.
Yeah, they just conceded the point
because now the Lumberjacks are up 2-1, and I don't know exactly how much time is left, but it would be
that's got to be pretty accurate.
Certainly less than a minute.
Yeah, we're definitely under a minute, and Lumberjacks are 2 points up, I believe.
I think it's 2-1.
Is it 2-1?
I think it's 2-1. Good matches between the Assassins and the Lumberjacks. I don't think this will be the last time they see each other today.
This is the last time they see each other today, unless we're playing finals.
I hope we're playing finals. Let's make it happen.
Alright, we're playing finals.
Apparently,
we're making the rules now anyway.
People let us make the rules around here.
Absolutely. Squad change again. I can hear Johnny Martin talking right now, trying to amp the team up, trying to get them to go for it, because they are a point down.
Yeah, I was hoping, so they're on the screen now. I was hoping I could get an angle of them trying to sort out what's going on.
Ready!
So these guys have been doing a triple stack on the back center.
Do you think they're going to do it again?
I don't know. Well, they can't now because they're down. They got to get up.
So Hampers into Snake 2. Johnny Martin into the center.
If they're going to do it, they got to do it.
They got to do it now.
And they might.
They've got it. They've just got to hit the flag now.
Look at these refs. Look at these refs earning their pay, man. Holy cow. All right.
Oh no. I don't know if that was
I think Crash is calling Hampus out.
So Lumberjacks are saying concede, but the tower had already been hung there, so I'm not really sure what's going on.
That was exciting.
That was a good point.
That was a good point.
That was
And
a good point.
I got a replay. You ready for this replay?
Oh, fantastic. All right, let's hit the replay while we're waiting.
Do. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. You! Just the ref jumping over the snake beam. No?
Great. So I lent in for that, but thanks.
Oh. I'm not a appreciated.
Alright, now I'm interested to know how much game time's actually on the clock.
Is that Bryce?
Yeah. Getting kisses point at me.
Thanks, Bryce. Thanks for your contribution. Sandwiches.
Alright, 26 seconds left on the clock.
You guys had to work hard on that one. All right, here we go. Got
Yeah.
ya. Thank you. So, Jilly confirming 26 seconds, 2 points each.
This is going to be an exciting point. Yeah. Yeah.
30 seconds!
Both teams need to absolutely bring their best game at this point. Ideally, you want to be putting a few guns on one player, try and break it, and then switch.
All right.
10
Assassins on your
seconds!
screen. Expect a bloodbath.
Yeah, there's going to be plays straight through the center. Ryan Richter straight in the face.
Johnny Martin up to Dorito 2.
Dorito 3. They're not fast enough.
Lumberjacks have lost a few. Johnny Martin's really trying.
Hampus is gone. Oh, I feel like Johnny hit that just before he got hit. But we'll see what they say.
Calling it a tie. I'm just gonna get my battery charger thingy.
Unfortunately, we don't have a replay of that. That's the old one.
Oh. Your seat got all splattered with paint on that last point.
No, that's alright. That's a tied match. Refs have called that Johnny got hit just before touching.
Johnny was hit before he touched.
And there's like 0.3 of a second left.
Yeah, not worth playing a point.
So no point at all.
Yeah, that was exciting. This is just in the booth.
Alright, so next we have Assassin's Green versus Black.
All right, sandwich timeout. Yeah, that was a bloodbath.
Well, they had 22 something seconds left on the clock, 24 seconds I think it was. So it was It was all in if they wanted to win because it was tied up.
The point before that was even crazier, though.
Yeah.
Refs running all over
Yeah.
the place.
Like, I didn't know where to point the camera.
All right. Let me see who's out here.
It should be Assassin's Black and Assassin's Green.
I know, but I never know which is which.
I think green is
Yep.
camera right.
Yep. All right. So we got Black's on your screen now. Yeah, a couple of points ago, the refs, they just had to earn their keep out there. There was about, I thought the refs were gonna like start running into each other because they were just like swarming in on one of the teams, and oh, it was hectic. That was hectic.
It's kind of one of those games you wish you could point a camera in two directions.
All right, Assassin's Black on your screen. Taking a knee, conservative breakout.
Fortunately, Green just lost Matty from Beast.
Yeah, Matty Cruz out of the Beast. But now it's 4-on-4. David Portlock talking it up from back center for Assassin's Green.
And they need some more comms to work out what's going on out there.
I can't tell, but I think Black just lost another player. They might only have 3.
No,
They got 4. They got 4. I see
Dorito 1, Beast, God, and Jesus.
that. Yeah. So, Assassin's Green have someone in Dorito 2. Is that what you're calling
Yeah,
Dorito 2?
that's Dorito 2, yeah.
Dorito 2, which is the most advanced position at the moment.
Yeah.
Black might only have 1 player left. No, they got 2.
No, there's 2.
Yeah.
Dorito 1 still. But they now... Green now has... Dorito 3. Dorito 3 is gone.
That's
They're bumping through the center.
David Portlock on your screen right there, front and center. Oh, there's 3.
Okay, so... Looks like Green just picked up a point.
Bold. David Portlock asking for a check after he's done his job.
It's certainly not something I would be doing. You've got
I did not have the timer going.
All right, we're gonna guesstimate. That was a 1 minute 23 second game.
100%. I think you're right. So there's obviously 5 minutes.
37 seconds. Yeah.
37 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. I reckon that's spot on. Give or take 7 minutes.
Yep. All right, my people. It's been very busy in the chat over the course of the day. We got 15 people here watching. Let's hear from you. Chat it up. I want to hear from Dr. Jones. Somebody get Dr. Jones in here. He's got a YouTube account. He's got a show that he runs. What are you doing, Jonesy? Get in here. Have a chat.
Do you have him on Facebook or anything? You can tag him in.
I suppose I could. Let me see.
Put the pressure on, Will. Put the pressure on.
Let me see. I thought we were friends. Who knows?
30 seconds!
Don't forget to press start.
Thank you.
That's entirely your job.
it's black. No.
No. So it's green down there at
Yep.
the moment.
I think it's
Ready! 10 seconds!
Matty Cruz gets shot out going into the the
Beast.
But over here we do have a player right here in the corner of your screen there in the Snake 2.
So this is exactly what we're talking about with this Snake player. There is no Snake corner in for green. So this player that's playing in Snake 2
Should already be at the end. It's Pippy,
absolutely, yeah.
and he's got a Snake God headband on. Come on, Pippy. So, if he leans back away, oh, there it is. It's gone. And here comes Piffy coming in to hang the flag.
I really want to get out at some point and show everyone what God can't be doing.
If we've got the leeway, you can try.
Yeah,
We just
yeah.
gotta get it.
Okay.
Gotta get it back where.
I'll mark the ground and then we'll get out there.
Still haven't hung it. Do you want it? I reckon you can go ahead and get started on it if you want. Because we got 2 minutes between points. Yeah, so you got 2 minutes from now. So that was black that scored that, yeah?
Yeah, black scored that point.
So it's 1-all Al Green. I did mark it as Al Green. Scored the first one. So Kale is he's gonna try to take. Do you need a hand managing the cords?
No, I might be right.
Kale's gonna try to take one of our cameras out to the God bunker to illustrate what he's the point he's making. And I might see if I can bring up our Chalk Talk again. Just keep it there for a sec. Just keep it there. Hold it. All right, I've got it on replay.
Ready! 10 seconds!
All right, black breaking out. Our camera goes down. Hopefully that didn't hurt anyone. And we got
Okay.
Pippy pushing up the snake, being a little bit more aggressive this time.
Well, exactly what we just showed. They don't have that corner player in, so
Now here you can see Pippy in the bottom corner, and there's that God player who's trying to keep him in, but doesn't have the angle. So Pippy, there it is. He just moves up.
yeah. So it's not until now that God can really put some pressure on.
So I saved your angle here. So this was.
Yeah, so as you can see, this is looking at Snake from God. You cannot see them bump from Snake 1 to Snake 2 to Snake 3. The first bump you're seeing is out from Snake 3 into Snake 4, or the other Snake 3. There's nothing God can do to slow you down if there isn't that snake corner player in. So players are playing way too hesitantly in that snake. Too conservative.
I reckon that was worth doing. That was a good idea.
Yeah, we should probably do more of that.
Trying to get our Chalk Talk back up.
Danny, I'm wearing the Bunker King CMDs at the moment, which are pretty comfy. If you ever come out, you're more than welcome to try them on, have a look, see what you think. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with them at the moment.
Here we've got Scout and company trying to fix
Ladder cam
the
one.
ladder cam. Came down again. Thank you, Scout.
I'm not out of the woods yet.
Oh man, that looks terrible.
Does it got dirt or something on the screen?
I don't know. It does look terrible.
They got some more cable ties.
Yeah, that camera might need a wipe as well. I got a cloth just here.
Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Justin Burschel saying CMDs are nice. Push Unites are really comfy too. I don't have a pair of Push Unites, but I would love a pair of Push Unites. They seem really legit. CMDs. What are CMDs?
These, the
Oh, the Bunker Kings. Yeah. Okay.
3, 10 seconds!
All right. That's green there, yeah.
Yes. So black on your screen here for the breakout. They put 2 players into the Doritos off the break there.
Oh, cow,
and they
bloodbath
both
over there.
got annihilated. I don't know why they played this point so aggressive. So Dex made a perfect example of how to use the snake there. And he climbed that ladder straight away. What players does Green have in? Is it just God? Dave Paul, look at God. Matty bumping into the can. Can we flick to this heads-up camera?
Oh!
Nope.
Snake's down!
Don't worry about it.
What are you after?
I was just saying if we could switch to this snake heads-up camera, but it's all good.
Yeah, the only reason I didn't is because that player was all the way over there.
No, that's all good. I was just thinking Dex was about to move or get shot.
Yeah. All right, I'm with you. Looking at this camera. It's very blurry. Is it just me or is that blurry?
Yeah, it looks blurry.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if it copped a hit or if it's just past its prime.
Yeah, it's definitely blurry, but I mean it's...
I think going face first into the sand may have put tiny scratches on there. I'll get some lens cleaner and see if I can't make it better.
I don't know if we're going to improve it beyond what it is. It doesn't look scratched, it looks just blurred.
That tripod's cactus, one of the bolts is out of it.
Yeah.
It's sort of being held together with wishes at the moment.
Imposter cast. We are putting the ship back together as we sail it. All right. Who do we have up next?
Okay.
Not that I plan on keeping score updated and stuff.
Jokers versus Assassins.
All right. I'm gonna tip Assassins. All right, how we doing here? Danny Bus, get the Windex, yeah, no doubt. Surely. Let's look. They're working on it now. Surely. No, that's the wrong one.
Has that made a difference?
It seems better, but man, it's kind of got this halo about it. I'm not sure. It's a bit blurry.
You might be alright just to watch a break and then we can switch to another camera.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll do, mate. Thanks for all your efforts. I reckon that's probably better than it was. I think the direction is actually might be better than it was.
Yeah, that's good. Danny, I see you in there asking about goggles. Does that mean you're coming back soon? Will we be seeing you out here?
Also, as if Danny Boss is going to wear anything but ProFlex.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me swap these teams around. So we got Jokers are on the right side of your screen. Assassins will be coming on the left. So the Assassins in some of the later points have been having 3 stack up at that back center and burn lanes.
Yeah.
I don't know if they need to do that in this point, but
No, they probably don't need to do that in this. Yeah, they haven't.
no, they haven't.
They've gone out fast and wide.
Jokers just lost their snake corner.
Johnny Martin straight to Snake. Is he going to start moving up or is he going to look infield? Johnny doesn't know
He's-
they're gone.
And Johnny's done.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Look,
I think
go.
I think he took Richard out of the back center with him, but he could have gotten a 4-pack.
Yeah. He could have been the MVP today.
Oh, look out. Assassin swooping in. Looks like Hampus maybe over there.
Yeah, Hampus is in there. Can.
Popey trade with him?
To the base!
Popey traded with him?
Yeah.
Hold! We're clear!
It's a good trade to make when it's 4-on-1.
And you can hear Ryan Richter coming in, being sort of a steady voice of reason to just stay focused and finish it up. I didn't start the timer. Is that what those motions are about?
I was about to stop it for you, but there's no need.
No need to stop it.
No need.
But that was exactly 57 seconds. All right. Yeah. 53 seconds. Just another heads up. If you are interested and you are a licensed gun owner, paintball marker owner, you have a license and you can own a marker, you should check out what the Jokers are doing over on their Facebook page, where they have a KP3 pump paintball marker that they're raffling off. And I'm afraid I don't know how much it costs for each ticket, but apparently you just go on there, reach out to Jim through the page and let him know what number you would like to buy. I'm sure you can buy more than one as well. And then you'll be in the running. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess there's only 25.
Yeah, there's 25 tickets.
25 tickets you can buy. So you got well, that's almost a 1 in 25 chance of winning a paintball marker.
It may even actually be 1 in 25.
I reckon it's exactly 1 in 25 if you bought one. And if anyone's asking, we're coming at you from Skirmish SA in Callington, South Australia, which is near Strathalbyn, near Monado. And Rui's details are on the screen. If you're interested in learning more about the paintball community, or just want to put together a buck show or something like that, reach out to Rui. There's his contact details.
Ellie in the chat's just recommended either David from Green or Hampus as MVP. I think David might be a little bit of bias.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's
I could get around Hampus.
yeah. Today Hampus is definitely one of my picks, but being a teammate of mine, I don't really want to say too much on that.
Well, we will have a team to weigh in on it.
Johnny Martin dropping paint down that snake line. He's cleared his own path now. See, God can stop him from getting the snake right now, but he's not looking snake side enough. This is Johnny's time, just go.
We got Francis and Ryan at the 50. Francis and Ryan both at the 50.
Francis is just going straight through.
Looks like Francis and Cheryl
Yeah,
trade out.
Francis traded out as he went up.
Now we just got Richard in back center.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Back center's a G!
I'm gonna stop the time.
Whoa!
I'm paying attention. It's completely made up time though. I've made up the time.
Hey, that is way better than anything else we got going on right now. Does Jilly and her team know that they'll be helping pick a
Yeah.
MVP?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I messaged Chili a while ago. Okay.
Hopefully that drone doesn't cut our sound too much.
We got the drone. Oh, that won't be the problem. The problem will be the drone crashing into the booth. Bit of wind about the place as well.
Here's Ellie correcting me yet again. She's saying it wouldn't be bias, it would be nepotism. Silly gal thinks I know what nepotism is.
Danny Boss, flex 7s. Oh yeah, flex 7s. I was thinking flex 8s. I was going to say, I've never seen Danny wear flex 8s, but yeah. Flex 7s, the Pro Flex. Alright, I still have not seen anything from Dr. Jones or Kai or the lads. They were talking about getting around this, and I know they will. But it'd be nice to have them drop in, offer some words. If you don't watch their Esky Couch thing they do on YouTube, there's also a podcast. You gotta watch the one on YouTube because in the latest episode, at the 16th minute,
Is this the guy arriving?
at the 16th minute, Kai Harris gets scolded by his missus live in real time and spent a good 5 minutes whispering to the camera after that.
It was fantastic, wasn't it?
My favorite part was Jonesy's face when we saw what was happening. Jones covering his face, leaning out. Oh,
That's not stuff he could write.
all right. I see 5 alive from both sides.
No,
Richard.
Joker's just lost the young player and Richard.
And Richard, yep. So the snake side's wide open. So as that snake side's wide open, we should see someone sprinting
Yeah,
up
here
the
we go.
snake.
Here we go, Josh.
Josh knows what to do.
You're doing your job.
I reckon he could take another knuckle.
Yeah,
I reckon he
yeah.
should go one more knuckle up.
Yeah.
Oh, Josh. That man was clearly out. Josh offered a few more.
Nothing but love, mate. Nothing but love. Is that the correct game clock?
That is the correct game clock from when it was 4 minutes and 53 seconds left.
That's right. I don't think we need it.
No.
As long as they're clear here, that is 3 points to the Assassins. Yep.
All right, who we got next?
Lumberjacks versus Black.
Lumberjacks versus Black.
Yes.
Let me do a quick ad. All right, Lumberjacks.
Are we back?
We are back. Yep. Yep. Lumberjacks on the right side of your screen there. Assassin's Black gearing up.
So this is very much a point Lumberjacks want to win to try and keep up with where Assassins are. Tying with them in that last game gives them a chance. They're taking that first place out after prelims. So,
Just seeing if I can get the chalk talk going again, but all right, Assassin's Black 5 alive. They've got corner 2. Dorito
Lumberjacks just got eaten. Off the break, they lost
my.
2 of their snake players, and then their beast player got taken.
Wow, you can see 3 walking off all together. So they've got back center and Dorito 1.
Yeah, but here we go, Luke. Assassin's Black and Snake, and they're just sitting. Slowly edging.
So
Like the world is against them.
he knows he can hear there's paint hitting his bunker, but that's hitting all the way up high. He could easily be at the end of the snake by now.
I'm really disappointed in the amount of players who haven't been able to pick up on how clear that run is. Like, there hasn't been somebody shoot that snake player's bunker in probably 30 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know, there's no offense or anything here. It's just a lot of these guys are working hard and not smart. You know, just getting into that snake.
Yeah.
You know, once you get in there, that is half the job. And then, you know, especially when you don't have a snake corner giving you grief.
Yeah.
Oh, the rest of it is just money for jam. Just get up there and start shooting people.
Oh, you there?
You need kale?
That is what I said.
All right, steady on.
What's wrong?
Timer.
Mike wants to know if he can lend your arm pad to the deck.
Yeah, any of my gear is fine.
I can't help but notice I didn't start at the time.
Poor bastard, I haven't washed my gear in like a week.
In a week, did you say?
Oh, well, actually no, it's probably 2 weeks since I last played.
Seen that shot, one of the refs just bought it clear in the nose.
I reckon not having, like, arm pads, not washing arm pads in a week or two, that's not
They're
that
probably
bad.
fine.
That's not
They're
that
probably
bad.
fine.
I got some of my mates back in Charlottesville. I'm pretty sure they never washed their jerseys
Wow.
or pants. They just thought, no, that's not what you do. I don't know if it was like they didn't want to wash out the mojo or if they're like, what does it matter?
Yeah,
But-
no, you have to. You have
And then
to.
my buddy Krispy Kreme, he would not wipe the hits off of his pack, and then would just, because there was like this like
dirt?
dense paint camouflage in there that he would just be like, nah, that's from a different, that's from the last point, ref. That's from a different game. That's from last tournament, ref. And I guess at the time, like, it was,
It was a bit more relaxed. And
yeah. All right, I think for the next tournament, I'm going to just remove the timer from the slate. So there's
No, I'll take the timer. We need a button. We need a button for it. We need buttons. Can we get buttons? Is that possible? Are buttons a thing?
I don't know if there are buttons.
Surely
Wow.
there's like an external keyboard or something we can have.
Yeah, it's hard to map because this is a weird little program. It's not high end.
Yeah.
I couldn't map this with it. All right, so that's the lumberjacks on your screen there. And,
Lumberjacks take a quick G off the brake.
yeah, leaving the snake side wide open. Snake corner's gone as well for lumberjacks, so it's 4 on 4.
I can hear Oscar, the team captain, trying to get his player to play into the snake.
So lumberjacks filled the snake corner. I don't think you can see from that, but
It's 3-0.
it might be. It looks like the lumberjacks have 3.
Yeah, I don't know. Lumberjacks have got 4. They got Dorito 1, Beast, Jesus, Snake Corner.
Yeah, so we've got lumberjacks have 3 to 2 now. It's really slowed down at the moment, eh? Oh,
It has.
all that'll do. I think there's just one left for black.
Yeah. It's just Connor Hicks, I believe, in Dorito 2.
So there should be somebody flying up the snake.
There should be.
Well, somebody's flying up the guts instead. Threw his body away.
He's got cut in half.
You can be aggressive. Oh, this man's pulled out. He's got 2.
He's got a switch though.
He almost pulled it off.
Yeah.
Lumberjacks.
It's hard being the last player in a 1v4.
Yeah, but he pulled out it was a 1v2 at the end there.
Yeah, he took 2 of them with him. And if he was a little bit quicker on switching back to the snake side, I reckon he might have even taken this snake plan.
One of my best mates back in the States, Owen. He was a man of infinite optimism in his teammates, and I remember playing a game where I had a pump gun and we were playing semis, and I think like my 2 guys on my team had got shot out, and
Yeah.
so I was like, I'll just run to the flag and maybe get some points by doing a flag pull. And I went to do it, and I got just all chopped up.
Yep.
And Owen was like, never do that again. And I was like, it was 1 on 3. What was I gonna do? And he's like, I'll tell you what you do. You shoot one of them, and then it's 1 on 2, and then you shoot another one, and then it's 1 on 1, and that's an easy win. Hey, Rui's got us. Can I get him? Oh, yep, you got his drone just
Just at the
barely.
top of the screen there.
Just barely.
Yeah, fresh and clean gear. You're absolutely right, Justin. Yeah.
Old dirty gear used to be the move, yeah. And nice baggy clothes and stuff, and now it's all about like the form fitting.
Gotta look good out there. The old swag ag's gone.
Swag ag. Alright, we got Black has a player in Snake 1, and in God, Lumberjacks have sent somebody to Snake Corner.
Correctly filling out to stop that bump.
But he's shooting inside. This is where we really want to see this player for Assassin's Black take advantage of he's made it into the snake, now use it.
Yeah, so Michael just needs to check what his opposition's doing and then just go.
God could rain paint on that snake corner, and just let him move up 1 more knuckle.
Well, there's no need to even rain paint. He's not even looking at him.
At the moment, or at least let him know he's not looking at him.
His barricade's not even getting shot right now. There's no pressure on him.
Yeah, he's looking inside.
There's no shots inside that are
Yes.
worthwhile.
He needs to wrap and go. Alright, God is filled for the Lumberjacks. Jilly's checking him. He's gone. But the Lumberjacks still have Snake Corner.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what you get for hanging out when there's a corner player in.
Snake Corner.
Just get up.
Snake Corner ended up taking out the Assassin's Black Snake player. And now, it's hard to see, but this God bunker is blowing around for this Assassin's player. Who's winning? That's a draw. This is a.
That's a win for Black there, I think.
If they decide to hang.
Although, by my paper count, there's no point. I haven't wrote any points on my paper yet.
Well, by my scoring, my scoreboard,
and the clock
it
still
hasn't
at 7
started.
minutes.
So they're just eating up time waiting for someone to concede. Looks like Jilly's just standing by.
Yep, she's just patiently waiting.
If this ends as a draw.
Oh, it'd be fantastic.
It would be. It really would be.
Ah, it's a shame that they had to call the 1 minute, isn't it?
Well, they're still checking each other. Next team's coming out assuming that it's been called, but no, we're still...
Poor Lumberjacks probably thought it was 1 minute to the next point.
Lumberjacks, they need to concede, right?
Yeah, they just conceded. They just conceded.
Oh, what happened there?
There's like a speck of orange on Connor's head there, and I don't know if that's a hit or something.
So, what's the verdict? Because it was a draw.
Yeah, I don't...
And Black was about to go up. Hang on,
So I'm unsure because I heard Lumberjacks call concede, and then I heard the player called out. So I don't know
the order of it.
Yeah, the order of what happened there, or whether or not they'd already decided before the concession had happened, and we've just heard it late because we're so far from the action. But if they just lost that point, or it was nothing, they burnt that clock all that time for no reason.
That's not the only time we've seen that out here, where teams just get so fixated on doing like checking each other, and then time runs out. And so it was a null point, so we're still 1-1 with less time on the clock. And I don't pretend to know all the ins and outs about it, but I've heard Jilly say, like, there's no point in wasting 30 seconds checking each other, because if someone's hit, you're going to be hit. You're going to find it. Like,
that's right.
You're going to get called for playing on.
And at the end of the day, the only player that gets thoroughly checked is the flag hanger.
Well, looks like Jilly might be coming over to give us a bit of an update.
Well, just an update for you. That was considered a null point. They were given a penalty whilst they were conceding, so it was just scrubbed.
Yeah. So what we thought.
Here comes Jilly. What happened, Jill?
The player that was coming over that they asked to clear the snake,
Yeah.
whose answer back was my gun's down,
Yeah.
and they go clear the snake, and he goes,
Yeah.
Gun's down, go do it anyway. I had a hit on the back of his head,
Yeah.
2 for 1.
Okay.
And they did that before they had touched because they were trying to waste time.
Yeah.
So it's a null point.
Radio.
How much game time left, Jill?
Game time, Crash, game time.
37 seconds.
Yep. 3-7.
10 seconds!
Alright, we're gonna have a clock, guys. It's gonna be fantastic. Go. Lumberjacks double stacking in that god.
Got a snake player. Snake player, if they want to win, they got to get up that snake.
They're burning too much time.
Yeah.
Both teams are burning way too much time. That's it. I'm calling that a draw.
Draw.
That hurts Lumberjacks. They cannot make first place prelims now.
It might hurt the Lumberjacks, but I would say that hurts Black even more because Black had that win and they just.
Oh yeah, they burnt that. Without a doubt, they burnt their own chances there.
I mean, I don't really know how it would work out if they just went ahead and hung it and then Connor had the hit. If that would have been a null point anyway.
If they didn't waste so much time telling a player to come over here and check something they already knew was clear, and hung the flag, they would have never even noticed Connor had a hit. You know, the flag hanger would have got checked, the game would have been called. So they shot themselves in the foot by messing around.
Harrison's up the Assassins, bringing home, boys. Well, I can guarantee you that there will be an Assassins on the podium sometime today.
Yeah, look, I'm happy to bet $50 with anyone. Assassins will make a podium today.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to take that on.
Let's just see. Scout likes to keep busy. I don't know how clear that is for you. It just seems a little bit blurry. I'm imagining it's a scratch. That's a bummer. That's my second best camera. Well, now it was my best camera because my second best died. Now the best one is scratched. It's just going to be us with the webcam pointing the webcam at stuff on the field soon.
No, we don't even look at the field anymore. Just you and I, mate. If we increase our commentary game, they won't need to see what's happening on the field.
Yeah. You ever watch the cricket?
Yeah.
Or listen to the cricket on the radio?
Yeah, they get right into it. You always know what's going on.
One of my favorite moments listening to the cricket one time was when it was obviously a slow point in the match, and the commentators are like, okay, do. And there's a little bit of action. Something's going on out in the field over there. What's going on over there in the crowd? Oh, there's some kids playing a little bit of cricket over in the under the scoreboard. And it looks like, oh, there's a fast bowler that's coming in.
Yeah.
He's coming in. Oh, a bouncer. And all of a sudden, it just went from, like, international test cricket to...
Kids cricket game in
They're
the
just,
corner.
like, commentating the little cricket...
That is
the kids.
fantastic.
Yeah.
I
so
love
good.
that.
And I think there's also a time when Hasha Boble was in the commentary with somebody and just said, like, oh, do you like chili? I got some chili. Do you want to try a little bit of chili? And he's like, I don't know. And they kind of put each other up to it. I haven't forgotten.
We have Green versus Jokers.
And it turns out it was
Just
like
do the 7 minutes.
The second hottest.
Yeah, so the second hottest chili.
Yeah, and so they spent the next 10 minutes recovering while providing commentary.
That is fantastic. So Green has made Dorito 2 and Dorito 1. They've just lost their Snake Corner player, but I don't think it's going to matter too much.
It looks like they've lost their God
They
as
lost
well.
God as well.
So we've got Brady and that stand-up beast.
Yep.
And it looks like a run-through. Josh Natale killing everyone.
Yep.
Josh Natale, the soft-spoken assassin. He'll get you. So Josh has recovered from his cramp, I see.
Yep, he's back.
Oh. Now he's limping. Or something. Just trying out a new walk, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, he did alright with his run through.
I was ready to stop the clock. I didn't hear time. So...
No, I didn't hear time.
I'll just add a little bit to it. Oh, man. Don't make me click this button 40 times. Hey.
Start it, mate. Look at that. Beautiful.
Call it that. Those scores aren't right, though. I don't know what's going on.
No, that's right. Jokers are 1 up. That's perfect, mate. Perfect.
So Jim Heron just came over here to remind us about this raffle. Proudly, I told him I've already talked about this. I reckon this might be the 5th time I've brought it up. That the Jokers over on the Facebook page have a raffle going. 25 tickets were initially available, but you can see in that image, looks like there might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or so that have been taken. Pick an available number, pay the man, and you'll be in the running. A 1 in 25 chance, if you only buy one, for a brand new KP3 pump gun. And those things shoot pretty good. Trust me. Justin Burchell, thanks for the support, man. Get some sleep. Work comes early, I bet. I appreciate the support, brother. Thank you.
Thanks, mate.
But yeah, this is a good pump gun. It's not a CCM. You know, we often talk about CCMs as being the top of the line, but these things shoot straight. They shoot great. I used to hurt feelings a lot with the KP back in the day.
I remember you used to hate mine.
Yeah, so whenever you and I played each other, you would shoot me.
In the face.
But when we played on the same time, on the same team, you got to watch me kill everyone from the dead box. That's the way I remember things.
I was there to draw fire, not to win the game.
Alright, that's not the Jokers on that side.
Okay, so Green lost their Dorito player off the break.
Scout down, scout down.
And their God player.
5 alive for the Jokers. We got 2 double stacked in the Beast bunker. We got a back center, God, Snake corner, and I do believe the drone just went down.
On the field, or?
Yeah, I think the drone just went down.
Oh, dude.
Far out. Alright, so 5 alive for the Jokers. And over here for Green.
3 alive.
3 alive. Freddy's just making out at the Dorito too.
A nice little saunter out, might I add.
Yeah.
There's no running from Freddy anymore.
Freddy doesn't run.
It saunters.
And he shoots people. Yep. So I think this Freddy's just shot Richard out of back center for the Jokers.
Putting heat on God.
Four alive. Back here for the Jokers. Something's going on with a Snake corner. I think their gun's down here in Snake corner.
Yeah, there's something going on. God's been taken. Freddy got God.
Yep, that's 3 up.
Freddy's moving into that Dorito 50. He's going to go for that Beast.
No, he's gone. Freddy's gone.
Is he?
I think he went to trade out with Josh, and Josh Natali was ready.
Oh.
Jilly, that hopper. And there's Josh's new walk he's working on there.
I feel like anybody else could have maybe hung that flag for him.
Alright, so I've stopped the time.
Oh, excellent.
Jokers are up 2-0.
Yes, 2-0 it is.
Let's hear from Gladiator.
Taking me a long time.
So,
Done shot me in the head.
Gladiator have generously given us a U-77, which are the brand new bottles on the market. I don't know that anybody's even shot one of those yet, although I saw the Eskimo brothers have gotten theirs in the mail, along with a reg to go with it, and that was offered up as a best and fairest prize for today. So we really appreciate Gladiator just reaching out to us and seeing if we'd be interested in a very generous prize.
30 seconds!
I'm honestly jealous I'm not out there.
Uh-oh,
I would
hold
love
on.
to win that.
There's one Joker on the field. One more running out. And Cheryl's coming. Well, there's been a few times where players haven't gotten out to the
Ready?
gates in time.
10 seconds!
Richard is going to get there just in time. Looks like 5 alive for the Jokers.
Very conservative breakout.
Cheryl's gone. She's got a hit on her leg there.
Yeah.
And on her hip. Another player's got a hit on his leg, and it might be old. Richard's walking. Oh, looks bad. Over here, green. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get at least 4. At least 4 alive here.
I can't see him, but Freddie's definitely. Oh, there he is. He's a beast.
All right, now this snake player has pressure coming from the snake corner. So the snake corner for Jokers is doing a good job keeping that snake at bay.
Don't go heads up though. There's no need to go heads up.
Not when there's a gun on you.
No.
M's going in to check. Look at M getting in there. That's how you ref. All right, green's calling snake corner is down. So this snake should be charging up there now.
Ricky Eddles coming through the middle needs to just run down. That's.
All right, so that's a point for green. I don't know if they called time or if Jilly called somebody.
That was time then. Yep.
I think it was because the dude ran out. I think somebody may have ran out of bounds there. Yeah. So I think time might still be going. I don't know. Nah, whatever.
Don't really time.
Whew. Let me see. We got 10 people watching. Well,
Hey.
1,
Let's say
2, 8 people watching. My parents have gone to sleep. So I don't know. If you're still here watching with us, drop us a comment. Let us know what's going on. Let us know what you think of the evolving coverage of the,
That's a fantastic way of putting it.
the evolving Imposter cast coverage of PYANO T10. Just looking around. Is there anything I should be showing? I'd love to show that Gladiator tank.
I've got a 68.
1 minute!
I've got a 68.
I'd say go and get it if we didn't have
Yeah.
some relatively good logos.
Yeah.
And ads. Those ads that Gladiator have sent for me to run have been super helpful because one minute ad is almost enough time to eat half a sandwich.
I nearly got through my half sandwich. I'm just holding it here, waiting desperately.
For me to cut away?
Yeah.
I should cut back now. All right. So we got Assassin's Green, aka Al Green, on your right. are down 2-1. Four alive.
4 alive for Jokers as well.
Yeah.
Great play from this young lad on Jokers, straight into the snake.
I noticed him going in while checking his arm as well. So, check, wrap, and go, son. There's nobody on you. Oh!
Ricky L's getting blown apart.
Sorry, I missed that. Wow, I reckon it's just ready.
Yeah, it's just ready now.
Just in that beast, it's just Brett.
It's not a great position to be alive. He just took one player though. So as he said, take one. Now it's only a 3-on-1.
It's 3, and they're all kind of stacked on the snake side.
They're not communicating well enough right now.
Oh, Brady moved.
Yeah.
So our son in the snake here needs to at least provide some comms. Have a look, let them know where people are, where they're not. James is going to overlap and take care of it. So that'll be the
That's
set
3
to
point.
Jokers. I'm going to stop the timer.
Ooh, nice. Alright, next up we have Assassins Black versus Assassins. Nice little in-squad rivalry going on between these two groups.
Remember, years ago, like 2000... I came on the scene in 2009, but it would have been like 2008, 2009, 2010, when Fusion had 3 teams.
Yeah.
Fusion Blue, Fusion Red, Fusion Yellow.
Yeah, when they joined up with Cyclone. Maybe Cyclone might even be before your time.
It was, but Cyclone and another team came together and formed Fusion, from what I understand.
Yeah.
Cyclone was Pat's team, I think?
Yeah, Cyclone's Pat's team, and Phil...
Damaged?
Was, damaged.
And they came together to make Fusion?
Yeah.
And there's Fusion Red, Fusion Blue, Fusion Yellow. Fusion Blue was sort of like the top tier team, supposedly. I was on Fusion Red, and I am very openly proud of the fact that Fusion Red outlasted all of the other teams.
Beautiful.
Fusion Blue was sort of like a star that burned too bright and then just fizzled out.
Yeah. And you see it all too often out here.
Fusion Red burned with a mediocre amount of light, but for a long period of time. Fusion Yellow didn't count. All right, so we've got that's Assassins.
Yeah, Assassins down that end.
Hey. Coming back to me. Eskimo Brothers Paintball. Well done, boys. This is looking great. Thanks for tuning in. Did you just catch a bee?
Yeah, it's probably a little bee or a wasp or something caught in here.
All right.
Oh, just letting him out. Just letting him out. He's a poor little guy.
I don't know if that's Jangus or Jonesy, but thank you guys for tuning in. Hang on, we got to get to some paintball here. All right. Assassins. 5 alive.
Young Hampus straight into Dorito 2. And Black has mirrored the same play.
And we've got a mirror in the snake.
Can we go...
Heads up?
Maybe. Maybe if these players look in on each other, I'd like to see a heads up. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have him in it. Whoa. I think. So we got a nice tight snake battle here, which we haven't had nearly enough. All right, Ryan's just filled out to the corner to talk to. Is this Hampus here?
Yeah. Hampus is on our left of screen, and Piffy is on the right in Snake 2.
Hampus versus Piffy, I like it. The thing.
Alright, go to, yeah, heads up camera, heads up camera. Oh.
Oh, we got a red.
Major penalty.
I don't even know who's on whose team anymore. Is that Bryce?
Okay, so Bryce is on black, playing in Snake Corner.
But he's playing for black. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and we got David in black's Dorito 3.
Fortunately, Bryce is just off camera here. So we had a red flag on that play. It looked like
I'll turn this
Hampus.
camera.
Yep. Done and dusted. I didn't have the timer going. I caught a replay there. Let's see what happened here. So there's Piffy moving up, and then Hampus immediately did a run
Straight
through.
into the attack.
But
I'm not sure why it was a 2-for-1 because I didn't see him fire afterwards. The trade.
That was just a playing on penalty.
yeah,
Yeah,
It's
I
hard-
understand it was playing on. I just didn't see why it was a 2-for-1 playing on.
I should have given the replay another beat so we could have seen a little bit more there, but I don't know, a little bit of action.
Yeah.
Good initiative from Hampus though. As soon as he bumped and he missed the shot on the bump, just dig him out.
That was one of those ones that goes off and glances out.
Dig him straight out.
But yeah, really good call.
So yeah, Eskimo Brothers tuning in.
It is
Appreciate
great to have
the
you
love.
guys jumping in.
Okay, just eavesdropping, hearing Jilly say that Hampus actually got shot before he got to Piffy.
And then played on. That was the issue.
It looked real close. Very, very hard to tell.
Kind of bang bang.
Yeah. I probably would have just called a trade.
It's tough though, because from our angle and what we see, like especially we wouldn't have seen the inside of
Yeah. That's the hard bit. It's just
Hampus.
like, is it still in the replay?
Yeah.
Ready? 10 seconds!
Like,
Hang on, we'll have to come back to it.
all right. Yeah, because I think Piffy's gun's too far down still.
Refs getting involved straight away. It looks like the assassins have 5 alive.
Yeah.
Some refs gave them some attention, but it looks like they got 5 alive, and Black has got 4. Ryan taking the 50.
Here we go. Look at Hampus go.
Not wasting any
He's
time.
gonna come out, kill that beast player. Get out of here. Adelaide. Trading out with God here. And back center.
And that might be a 4-pack for Hampus, if not more.
I reckon that's 3 because I reckon Ryan took the God player. He stole his glory.
So that's great snake play right there. Very responsive, getting in the snake, getting up the snake.
I want to hit that replay if that's
Yeah,
all
let's
good.
do it. Hold on.
Yeah, so his shots, I don't know.
I don't know if Hampus got shot by somebody else first.
No. Jilly definitely said she said the other snake player shot him. But his gun isn't even up before he... Like, just from those barrels, you can see Piffy's barrel's, like, really low, and Hampus's is, like, spot on at the head.
Yeah. Unless Piffy got him in the leg there or something.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway.
Who knows?
It is what it is.
Go Scout.
And that last one reports hampers from the snake with a 4-pack.
That's what I called.
Maybe you got it. I thought Ryan stole his glory on that God player. And then I didn't see their first player that dropped. Did you see their first player that dropped?
Over here? No. It's all a blur. It's all a blur. I've got no recollection of anything. So, is the 4-pack, does that put you in the running for a new bottle from Gladiator?
1 minute!
I don't think it's just been that today, but...
Who else we got here? It says, Eskimo Brothers Paintball, coming to visit us Super 7s this year. It's Jamie. Look, I'm going to say, yes, I'd like to, but certainly won't be the one coming up in a few weeks' time. Yeah, it's just been kind of a crazy time lately, but yeah, I got to get up and hang out with you guys.
Man,
Super
I wish I could
7s.
get there.
10 seconds!
It's been far too long since I've been there.
Yeah, and after the year we've had, we got to get around people. Got to get around the events.
Oh, Hampus has been taken straight away. Johnny straight into Snake
Johnny
2.
into the Snake. I love how that the assassins didn't even have a code for, like, you know, we've lost one or our Snake corner's down. They're like, campus is down.
Yeah.
I mean, Hampus.
Campus Hampus.
Hampus.
It's the Campus Hampus show.
Almost worth saving the replay, but I'm not. Thank you, Johnny. Johnny Martin, ladies and gentlemen.
Scout down.
All right, that'll be Assassins. Hampus the Krampus, bringing some Christmas pain early this year.
I'm gonna make a big call really early on, and I want it known on live. Next time we do Thunderdome, Ryan Richter is gonna get beaten out by Hampus.
I'll make a bet with you on that if
Righto.
you like. Yeah.
Hampus will finish higher than Richter. Not necessarily win, but will finish higher than Richter.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like it's changing.
It does
The
sound...
story's changing.
Well, put it this way: Ryan won the tournament last time.
Yeah. Okay,
You'd
alright.
think he'd be at least top 2 in the next one.
No, not
So,
necessarily.
If Hampus is gonna beat Richter, that puts Hampus beat.
Well-
Hampus won Richter 2.
How about...
Unless we get some interstaters. If COVID keeps us restrained.
How about at the next Thunderdome, we have a special Hampus versus Ryan match for you and I.
Alright. And what are the stakes?
Well, I don't know. You set some terms and we'll come to it. Alright?
I'm gonna have to ponder long and hard on this one.
We'll think something nasty for each other, alright?
Righto, deal.
I'm happy with that.
Speaking of Thunderdome, remind me to talk to Jilly. She and I were talking about dates a little while ago, and then it just kind of dropped off.
Yeah.
I think with Matt Casciardi had a wedding, and
Yep.
I think they were all kind of involved in that, and she and I never like sealed the deal, but I think we were aiming for December 12th.
Yeah,
Are they gonna play paintball out here or what?
If Thunderdome is gonna happen on December 12th, it literally will be Hampus Krampus bringing some Christmas cheer.
Scout, I like this. I reckon you and I should just pick fighters for that entire event.
Righto.
And we'll just pit them against each other like dogs.
See,
I like
now
this.
you guys are getting. Now you get.
like this.
Now you getting.
I'm in. Hell.
Have any idea how much fun we had just like putting people together in a room and like
Yeah.
shaking it up and being like, now fight, entertain me.
I like this, yeah.
I'm gonna work on something like fancy.
Oh, I like this.
Yeah.
Because that was a lot of fun to play. A lot of fun.
Yeah.
One of my favorite parts of that whole day was when you got knocked out. That
Thanks-
wasn't my
thanks,
favorite
mate.
part. But when
That
you
was
did
not
get
my
knocked
favorite
out,
part of the day.
and you came back into the booth to pick up your duties here and tearing your mask off, just call out, "I'll let you down, Sandy." Talking to my mother, who was backing Kale to win the whole thing. Sight unseen.
Yeah.
Well, not that my mom knew. But yeah, just ripping his goggles off. "I'll let you down, Sandy."
Well, I'm going to have to start really training.
Hey, Rui.
I'm going to have to pick it up.
I have not. I haven't. That was the thing we were going to do, and then we didn't do anything.
Or I'll top it up and then I'll take the rest out that way.
Thank you. Oh, okay.
I run out of my container. We're running a lot longer today.
Yeah.
Wow.
Can I switch off if I have to?
I think so.
I'll try not to.
No, I think we should be good for a few minutes. All right.
So, Lumberjacks versus...
Al Green. All right. I hear bodies falling. I think we are down to just two. David Portlock
Yeah.
and Brady there for the...
It's the two most experienced players from that team. And Brady just got shot in the ankle.
All right. Looks like it's just David Portlock in there
That
against...
is a rough spot to be in as well.
Yeah, that bunker is going to get smaller and smaller. I think we got 4 jacks left.
Yeah, I reckon you're right.
David's on the move. Well, he didn't die wandering.
Lots of very hesitant snake plays.
Hmm.
Lots of very hesitant snake plays. Oh. Time.
I love the decisiveness.
Yeah.
Fine.
Oh, that's what you gotta be. There's too much being silly.
Quick shout out to Gladiator Air. So yeah, we've been talking a little bit about the Thunderdome 1v1, which is a 1v1 event that we held here at the end of last year after a very quiet paintball season in South Australia, modeled after the HK Pro Tour. That was a lot of fun. That was a fun event.
Yeah, it was a great event to play. I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
There's something about the simplicity of one-on-one, and when you're not playing, you're not rushing to get yourself sorted for the next match. Everyone's just kind of like taking time to like watch each other play, and a little bit of chirping on the field. And I mean, it didn't really matter, but it was also kind of high stakes because as soon as you lost, you're done. You're out.
Yeah, that's right. That aspect was actually fantastic. I thought I'd hate it.
Yeah.
You know, as soon as I get knocked down, but it's really good. It's really good. Makes us go home and cry.
Well, it's easier for you. You had a job to continue with, and to keep All right, so you're watching Green's break out there.
Heavy Dorito side play.
I see 5 alive on both sides. Now Maddie Cruz is taking a walk.
Yep.
Oh, no, she's asking for a check.
Asking for a check.
Ref's checking. Play on. A few of these screens are getting checked. Yep, play on. Still 5-on-5 as far as I can tell.
Looks like Maddie might be having some gun troubles, or...
I think she's getting bounced. I think Jim's having to check her again. Play on. Lumberjacks are positive that they're getting G's, but nobody's walking. Oh, they got one. So finally they've wedged out the snake corner. Good fill by Dave Porlock into God there. So he didn't take that. The snake player should have just gone straight through. Somebody's getting pulled. Yeah, Maddie from Beast. Maddie, but we've got Brady. Brady looked like he got up to... He's Dorito 2 right now. Yeah, he's in Dorito 2. Ooh, Lumberjack's running up to Dorito 2, gets shot up himself. Don't run down on Brady. Alright, I see David Portlock is gone, and looks like a penalty is going to be assessed on... So, the snake player here has got a shot on the last player. Yeah, on Brady. He's just going to go for the run in. For it. Time. So, that one finished with the Lumberjacks running down the timer, and or running to the buzzer, rather, and the Assassin's Green still had a player alive. Have we played 2 points of this? Yes, I think so. And who won said points? I think Lumberjacks won the first point. So that's 2 now. That's 2, yeah. Well, that's the way that I'm going to score it now. Alright. Well, we'll let Jolie know. Yeah, that's the official score. Jolie, the official score. We've also got the official clock as well. I have to say that was something that was kind of frustrating for me at the Thunderdome, because I was trying to like stream and keep things going, and I was doing our best to keep score here, but then people were coming to me and being like, hey Will, what's the score? Yeah. I don't know. Also, I'm talking. Yeah, it's not something we can concentrate on and stream.
That one tickled.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tickled. All because I'm trying to line Brady up.
For a picture?
Yeah, good picture.
Yeah.
I got him down the Dorito side, like one of their players stepped out, tried to run straight into Brady's gun. Got hit like 5 times, straight in the chest. But the joke I pulled on Brady is watching him bump up from his initial into that first Dorito. I said I took a series of photos of him, and if you look close enough you can actually see the rigor mortis. He wasn't impressed with that one.
One minute. If anyone's asking, we're coming at you from Skirmish SA. Got Rui's contact details there. The living, beating heart of community paintball in South Australia. And we do have this as our best and fairest prize for today, a U-77 with reg, donated by Gladiator very generously. So we gotta figure out who's been the best and fairest out here today. Sorry, Jamie, we don't have dates on us right now, but we will get them for you and send them to you. Looks like Green just dropped a player. Gotta swap these teams. So we got 5 alive for the Lumberjacks. Nope. Lumberjacks dropped a player as well. Yep. I think we got 4 and 4. Yeah, it's 4 and 4. We got Brady and Dorito 1. Matty Cruz and Beast. Dave Portlock back center. Brady up to Dorito 2. Is there a snake corner player? Yes. Yeah. Lumberjacks have a snake corner player. Snake corner's not on him though. The snake player got hit. I didn't see where it was coming from. The snake player got hit. Not sure, but he was bouncing around. He just needed to stay in. Yeah. So I can see Brady and Freddy and Dorito 2.
Yeah.
He was playing heads up, but now he's looking inside. Oh, Freddy's gone. Quick shout out to Maddie, who's on the screen playing. I'm pretty sure she wasn't even sure she was playing this morning when I spoke to her. I was like, hey, I hear you're playing. She's like, yeah, so I'm told.
No, it's good to see. It's really good to see.
All right. So Lumberjacks got a snake player and a snake corner. Snake corner's talking to him. Should be able to talk him in to do some damage here. Yep. Snake shoots out Maddie. David Porlock fills. David gets shot by the snake as well.
Yeah, it's 3 to Lumberjacks.
Yep, with 4 minutes on the clock.
Oh, nice. Lovely.
I forgot.
Yeah, I know you did. I know you did.
All right, sandwich timeout. All right, up next we got Assassin's Black versus Jokers. Is that right?
Yeah.
And I got Andrew Hill, my neighbor. Andrew Hill used to be my neighbor until I moved out of that neighborhood. A bunch of riffraff in that neighborhood. Andrew's been out here to play a few times.
Are you moving back to that neighborhood?
I am. Yes. Yes, but he's moving out of that neighborhood.
Oh, okay. So the riffraff's going, or
he's still living there and is gonna move out at one day, and then that'll improve the overall, quality. But yeah, Jamie, Angus, if you're still with us, we'll flick you some details. We'll let you know the dates for the piano events, and also I'll pin down the Thunderdome event. It'd be excellent to get you guys down here. And I know Rui, last year, Rui was like, hey, tell me about these Eskimo brothers, because he just heard a few things about you guys and the way you conducted business and the way you were really focused on growing the sport. And Rui was like, just let me know if there's any way I can support them, that sort of thing. So he would definitely be keen to welcome you down here. All right, let's see. What do we got? We got the... I gotta swap this.
Black. Yeah, I don't know why they're not taking the correct pens, but...
If everyone else seems to not be taking the correct spots, it might be that we're wrong.
Mate, I've never been wrong in my life. And besides, we set it, remember? We set the rules.
Alright. Big breakout from Assassin's Black. Sending someone into the snake.
Yeah, straight into Snake 2.
That's Piffy and Snake 2. Currently being countered by Snake Corner.
He just needs to chill out.
How does that have paint on it?
Yeah. It's off your finger.
I know the Jokers have lost at least one. Make that 2. I think they've lost 2. So they've got Snake Corner. back center, and
Beast,
Beast.
Dorito 1.
Oh, they just lost Cheryl. They've got a Dorito 1.
Yeah, Dorito 1's still in. So Dorito 1, Beast, and Snake Corner for Jokers.
Oh, Dorito 1. Right.
Black is in Dorito 3, Beast, Jesus.
Snake 2. Oh, it's
Strong last player to have left in.
Joshua and Sally.
D1!
Yeah, just quietly, he's in D2.
I think you find that's D2 there, Biffy. Sometimes counting above 1 is difficult.
Well, I think maybe he was in D1 and then moved to D2.
No, he was in Beast and went straight to Dorito 2.
Yeah, so that's still Josh in that Dorito 2.
2, yeah. And he called Dorito 1 again.
Well, maybe they've got different calls.
I'm on that team, mate. I'll tell you
Okay,
exactly
all
what
right.
those bunkers are called.
Well, let's have strong words with Piffy after the fact. Josh has crawled under the bunker.
Get ready to stop that clock. Yep.
All right. So, I don't know how, but I got paint on my stream deck. In my hand. What am I getting? Where are we getting it from?
I don't know, did it come through and... Oh, did you touch the side of the bench?
Maybe. All right, Ellie. Ellie's taking a break.
Weak.
It's fair enough.
Weak.
She's probably been watching more consistently than anyone else all day. All right, so that was a point for Assassin's Black. Just a reminder, Jokers are running a raffle for this KP3 on their Facebook page. Obviously, you need to be a licensed gun owner or have your own gun license and gone through all of those processes, but they have 25 tickets, and it looks like they've sold 5 or 6 of them. So you have to get onto their Facebook page, pick a number that's still available. Just reach out to the team through their Facebook page, and they'll sort you out with a ticket, and you could win a KP3 pump gun. Which I know everyone's out here shooting semis and whatnot, but once you're running a field with a pump gun, then you know what it's really all about. Isn't that right, Cal?
Oh, mate, I hated it.
I remember you would have a few spins with us way back in the day when we did like the chaos pump stuff with Gaz.
I'd play.
Yeah.
Hey!
I didn't enjoy it.
10 seconds!
All right, here we got Jokers. Five alive for the Assassins. Piffy's in the
Jokers just
snake.
lost their God player and their Dorito player.
So Piffy's got to take advantage.
And Opie's gone as well.
Yeah, so this whole snake side is blown open for the Jokers, and the Assassins can take advantage. I mean, Piffy's getting kills.
Yeah. You did well there.
Sitting here whinging about Piffy needing to get up, and meantime he's shooting people.
Well,
It reminds me of Dirt or Nikki Cuba. I don't know if you're familiar. There's like sideline coaching. Nikki Cuba's in the snake. and people are coaching him. And finally, he just like cracks it and turns to the sideline. He's like, "I'm shooting people." It's one of the greatest lines in paintball history.
I haven't seen that.
So good. It's one of the greatest lines in paintball history. Perhaps not as good as, "Yeah, what's up, babe?" from Kai Harris in the last episode of the Esky Couch.
That was fantastic, wasn't it?
It's too good. Moments in paintball history. That was Black just won that, right? And
Yeah.
still 4 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock, everybody. Plenty of time. Just too many buttons. It's too much stuff to juggle.
Send some buttons my way if you want, mate. I've got it easy over here. My feet up. I just look around. Maybe laugh at a few players.
Yeah. I hope the constructive criticism that we sometimes lapse into is not perceived as, mean-spirited.
Yeah.
I mean, that some people need to tighten up, but... All right. Joker's such a mainstay of South Australian paintball, but I feel that they have this way of finding people, drawing them in, and then they're always sort of pulling people in and then handing them over to other teams that might then be a little bit more competitive. Which means they're always a little bit
We'll
on the
come
back
back to
foot.
that.
All right, so that's Assassin's Black on your screen. Big breakout. Fifi going to the snake.
Oscar to the center, getting taken out.
Yep. We got a bounce on Dorito 2. Play on. Richard shot out of the back center for Jokers. All right. Fifi looking inside. Oh, takes out the God bunker.
Mm-hmm.
Cheryl's walking too. And that'll be the set.
4 minutes 50 left. That was very quick.
4 minutes and 50 left on the second.
Very
on the
quick.
time. So you're finishing up a thought about Jokers.
Yeah. So I think sometimes you get newer players into it, or younger players particularly, who want to push themselves a little bit more, especially physically. So moving into teams that are more, I guess, younger, faster players pushes you to be better yourself.
There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I think a lot of the reasons why the Assassins started is because some of them were a little bit more hungry and just
hungrier, wanting to, I guess, be better for yourself.
But I think it's just different values, and both teams, they're both valid.
Absolutely.
Because the Jokers all along have been about growing the sport, bringing people in.
Yeah, having a good time.
And not that the Assassins don't, but they do that
It's
while
different.
also trying to push and lift the bar and be competitive. And I just think that a lot of times the Jokers, they're not fielding the strongest team that they've ever had because they're frequently kind of ushering people in, and then those kids end up, instead of staying with the Jokers or whoever they might be, and growing strong with that team, they tend to find another spot on another team, which is an excellent service that the Jokers are providing. But it does mean that, at least here in South Australia, they're usually maybe in contention for a finals finish, but largely it's other teams that are going to be on the podium. So I see we got green coming out. And black? No, assassins.
Yeah, assassins.
Oh, Jonesy! How long's Jonesy been in? At 1:30, Jonesy. Get Wombat out of retirement? You mean the Combat Wombat? Good to see him playing. He's had a big year. Sean Patrick had a nasty motorcycle accident. I don't know if you saw.
Yeah, I did. It is 1:30 p.m. here.
All right. Oh, it's Big Chris! Holy hell! C-Rob! Yeah. 1:30 p.m. here, brother. Big Chris. It's like the patriarch of the Rockin' Cocks back home.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Big Chris, don't go anywhere.
Hey. What do we got here?
It's a thing. I'll throw to it. Hey, Big Chris, I want to talk to you, but I thought this would be appropriate for today. A little bit of love for Zwacker's Paintball out in Dillon. So Zwacker's Paintball, I'm going to talk about in just a moment. Alright, so you got green in the foreground there, that's Assassin's Green.
Strong guns off the break.
4 alive for the Assassin's Green.
And Johnny Martin straight into Dorito 3.
Oh, players dropping for the Assassins. Got one out, Josh is calling for a check. Alright, bud.
Hampus is going hunting.
Yep. Hampus has returned to the campus. Doing some damage. I got that on replay. Still 7 minutes on the clock.
Just bang, bang, bang.
Look, I know I'm only one voice in all of this, but I reckon Hampus would be a contender for MVP.
Yeah, very much so.
So that's a point for the Assassins, and I once again did not start the time. But Big Chris, if you're still in the chat, I see. Good to hear from you. Say you're saying good to hear from me. Good to hear my voice. But so Rockin' Cocks, we go to Pev's Paintball from time to time, which is sort of like big.
Yeah, I
big
actually
field.
know the one.
But then there's also this smaller one called Zwacker's Paintball, and it was just like family business that they set up. The father's name was Dennis, and his daughter, who was an adult. They ran this paintball field, and we would go there and we'd like help run some events. We ran a few tournaments there, and we really got to know them quite well, and they were a lovely family. And so unfortunately, Anna, Dennis's daughter, passed away about a week or so ago. She's been battling all sorts of things, her whole life. She was just a battler. And when I was just like getting dressed this morning, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna wear my Zwacker shirt.
I'm sure they'd appreciate that.
Well, I think this is on the back. Does it say
Wimpy's still standing around?
Wimpy's still standing around. It was a tournament. The first one that we ran was Wimpy's Last Stand.
10 seconds!
It was supposed to be my last tournament before going to Australia.
Hampus straight into Snake 3.
Yep, there's Hampus and the snake again. Chop, chop, chop. I reckon Hampus may have shot like 8 or 9 guys.
Yeah. Hampus hunting.
Danny Buss, the timer for MVP. I'm glad that you're taking time to start and stop the timer now, but it's off by a whole point.
No, it's not. It's fine, mate.
No?
We're absolutely fine. I adjusted it. Ugh. I made a very educated guess about where it should be at.
So, Big Chris. See, Rob, we had Easy in here. We had Justin Birchall in here earlier. Lots of love from Seatown. Once again, we're coming at you from Skirmish SA, Adelaide, South Australia. Just outside of Callington, near Strathalbyn. And Rui is the man out here. You can contact Rui. His phone number, his email's up there. Or his website, rather. This is the living, beating heart of community paintball in South Australia. It's where we play tournaments. It's where people come interstate to hang out with us. And it's the only field that I support on a regular basis anyway. That was Assassins that won that last point, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so see Assassins over there, 2-0 against Green. So Assassins Green's very much a throw together team. Various levels of experience.
10 seconds!
And they certainly wouldn't have played a whole lot together anyway.
No, not at all.
Brett, he's going all the way. Brett, he's going all the way. Brett's going to exit from the back of the other team's starting gate. Oh, David Portlock drops. Camp is up at the 50, finishing things up.
Kill free! Clear!
Hampus says, thanks for the help, guys. Go ahead.
Yeah, that last run through the middle by Brady, he is officially dead.
I did figure as much. Go count the hits.
So at least 6.
Soft.
Yeah, that's
Let's just do a little ad for Gladiator, who's generously given us a U77 with Reg for the best and fairest for today. Because largely they just those Whackers paintballs that I'm talking about out of Dillwyn, Virginia, they would like do sort of buck show, come and have a spin sort of a thing.
Yeah.
And they had tournament bunkers, but when we went out, we were like, oh, we'll help you run a tournament. We'll run a memorial or a charity tournament or something like that. And yeah, they had the bunkers, but they were just like everywhere.
Yeah.
And we were like, oh, hold on. And we're like, they're like, what do you think? And we're like, that's good. Let's move this one. Let's move that one. And then nice mirrored field.
Yep.
And so the first one, I was the head ref, which was the first mistake. And it was called Wimpy's Last Stand because I was about to come out to Australia.
Okay, yep.
And then months later, my paperwork still hadn't come through.
Oh, so you're still there.
So I was still there. So Anna came up with Wimpy's still standing around.
Yep.
But the first one, Wimpy's Last Stand, was great because I was similar to right now. Like, I was just squared up at the 50 to just behold and enjoy.
Yeah, it's perfect. And
I had an injured knee. I was on crutches, so they backed a pickup truck to the 50, and I sat on a chair, an elevated pickup truck, you know, with like a walkie-talkie
so
and a
good.
flag. I couldn't move or anything, but I would just be like. But yeah,
I love that.
Yeah, it was good. It was good fun. All right.
So we're gonna have Jokers.
Right. Let me update this.
Versus Lumberjacks.
Jokers and Jacks.
7 minutes, and we're gonna try and run a clock for this one.
What?
Yeah, I reckon we can do it.
You didn't run this by me.
I reckon we could do it.
Oh boy.
Oh, pressure's getting to you now.
Just start it. And I should probably go onto the field.
Alright, Lumberjacks straight up into that Dorito 2.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 alive for the Lumberjacks.
Perfect kill for them, taking out Snake Corner.
And Cheryl's walking from what I think was Beast. Greg Bench filling into Snake Corner. Oh, great move. Great move.
A double barrel roll into Snake 2.
I'm gutted that I didn't catch that.
Yeah, we don't have a camera for it.
But we might have some action here.
Hopefully a bit of heads up play here.
Richard's moving out to God. And Joshua and Tally, Dorito 1.
Lumberjacks just lost their Snake Corner.
Yeah, it looks like Richard got shot on the back there. Joshua Natale's back here in the Dorito only. I don't think we got
Dorito player
vision
running
of
down on
there.
him.
What's the course on?
Yeah, so Josh is just out of.
Head back. Sorry, that one just skinned it.
That was- So the Lumberjacks have finished it up. Just waiting for someone to hang the flag. I just realized we've been watching that for like a solid minute and a half without even talking.
Yeah,
No
yeah, we
commentary
did.
needed.
Yeah.
No commentary needed.
Our poor viewers, they couldn't see what was going on. We didn't even tell them.
I did love this moment, this replay. I don't know if you caught it, but the Lumberjack looked up and he said something like, is my face good? And Chili was like, yeah, your face looks great.
Casual chat in the field.
Oh, we got Dwayne back. Yeah, Dwayne heard it. Your face looks great. Yeah, that was Jilly, Dwayne. I'm glad you picked up on that. I haven't captured nearly as many replays as I'd like to, but I did capture that one. Yeah, things have been going all right, Dwayne. We've come to realize a few more things about the Imposter cast here. It is very much an evolving product. It changes over the course of the day. At times we've had Kale in here crimping cabling so that we could fix cameras on the fly. We've moved cameras on the fly. We've had to like pull cameras down and duct tape them to towers and put them back up because yeah, it's an evolving thing what we got going on here. That was the first point for the Jacks, right?
Yes, it was.
Oh wow, Chris taking the kid out to play ball next month. You guys got to go out to the Dillwyn, eh? Get out to Dillwyn. Give my love to Dennis. Man, they're growing up. You kids growing up quick, man. Hambone is 6. All right. Let's get back to it. So we got the jokers on your screen on the right there. We may actually have the right time.
That's pretty close. That's pretty close.
Julie, your comment, your face looks great.
10 seconds! How's my face look? Great!
Face looks great.
Well, maybe if he didn't have his goggles on, I might not say that.
All right, conservative breakout for the jokers. 5 alive.
Yeah, across the back.
Looks like we got 5 alive for the lumberjacks as well. Oh no, James got shot out from the snake corner there.
Definitely the biggest role. They didn't want to lose against lumberjacks here.
Right.
As soon as they realize and start getting up that snake.
Yep, here it comes. Here it comes. So the lumberjacks just took the snake at the same time Craig filled in the snake corner. But I think his gun's down. Or he's out of paint.
He's just got to reload.
No, Craig's gone. That snake corner's gone. And
Joker snake corner's out.
Lumberjacks coming. Getting some love from the... Uh-oh. Wow. And all of a sudden there's a difference. Oh no. Amanda's going in and checking someone as well. Oh my.
I believe that was player talking that final penalty was called for.
It might very well be. I mean, wow. First player was
yeah, I could hear him from here, so
yeah, indeed, and that was after someone had already been pulled.
Yeah,
Scout, get off that field. Oh, you got that.
Yeah, mate, all on top of the timer.
So, I went to Jokers, alright.
Yep.
Missed the big fella hanging the flag.
They're out there bird dogging.
Coffee today?
Yeah, Dwayne, this is the last game, and then we're getting into the finals. Yeah, it's all blown out though. I've already drank all the coffee. Yeah, do you have any idea who's in the finals?
Yeah, I was just working that out before. Assassins are definitely in the finals at 7.5 points. Black is currently sitting on 4.5 points. We have Lumberjacks on 4.5 points currently. So if they win this, they'll be second.
Okay.
So this is a big match for them. Scores being 1-1 at the moment. What do we got? 3 minutes game clock left. So it looks like first and second will probably be Assassins versus Lumberjacks, but
That's what I was expecting.
yeah. Well, you predicted it, game one.
Hey, with 1 minute, I'm gonna do a quick 30-second video.
Lumberjacks on your screen there.
Cheryl's out, shot on her leg. So we got 4 for the Jokers.
And 4 for Lumberjacks. They just lost their snake corner player.
James is coming off for the snake corner for the Jokers as well.
Craig's filled out that snake corner.
Quickly filled in. Craig's done well with that. Just got to stay alive back there now.
Yeah. It's definitely not a position you can leave open against the team who can play the snake quite well.
Both snake corners are filled.
Oh, Wimpy, you didn't start my clock.
So, Richard's out of back center.
Craig has to be careful standing that wide.
Craig's making his way up the snake. I don't think he's been made yet.
No, he hasn't. I have no idea he's there. If he can pop out on Beast.
His snake corner doesn't know he's there yet. They've just made him. They've just made him. I think he moved to bunker.
Yeah, he was kicking up dust and bumped the bunker.
Yeah. The dust out here is a bit of a giveaway, unfortunately.
He's taking out his corner.
Oh, did Craig take out the...
yeah.
Wow.
I wish we watched that. He did like a relaxed lay down, shot him straight out.
I'm sorry, I missed that. But then Craig just got shot out of the snake as well. So we have left just the 2 Lumberjacks on your screen there.
He must be getting close to a 1 minute call.
I can only count 1.
Yeah, there's only 1 Joker player out there.
But he's got them both stacked up. They're both in a line.
Yeah.
They're both lined up to him. So you can see him on the top left of your screen, the last Joker. Lumberjack's now realizing and needing to spread out a little bit.
Looks like the ref is checking the Dorito player's hopper here.
Yep. Oh. Well, that'll do it for the Lumberjacks.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
And
it's
then
only
they-
2-1.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah.
1 minute. Hey, 1 minute. Our
Oh,
timer.
wow, our timer's perfect, mate. That was perfect. Well done, Will.
You know, my dad's got a saying, even every now and then even a blind squirrel gets a nut. Thank you. All right.
I'm really impressed right now. Too bad we won't be able to keep it up for the next point.
We're gonna get increasingly sloppy as we get tired and our gear degrades as we get to the most important games of the day. All right, we got 48 seconds left, and the Lumberjacks are up 2-1 on the Jokers, and the Jacks really want to win this.
Yeah, they have to win this. Dwayne saying even the imposter clock is right once a day.
Only once. Only once.
Are they having a meeting or are they checking someone?
So I think what's happening over there, which you can't really see on your blurry screen, is I think they're looking at one of the Lumberjacks markers because that's the one Jilly called M to come in and have a look at, and I don't know if they're debating.
Yeah, about a shot.
Or if they're just having a moment to kind of teach each other a little bit about what to look out for or whatever. Yeah. What is Scout doing?
I don't know. What is he doing?
I don't think I can watch this. Scout's just helping himself out there. And fair enough. He's working out here, so he's just helping himself, walking around on the field, taking pictures. But, you know, normally I'd be trying to stay well out of the field of play. No.
Straight amongst it.
Yeah, he was right at the center 30. taking pictures of people as play was going on around him. Tournament play. But, you know, he's been putting in some hard yards today, so.
Yeah, it looks like Lumberjacks will be through to finals. I don't think they're going to lose this in 48 seconds. They just need to defend.
It's getting more awkward out there. Hey, Scout! Scout? Hey, Scout. My neck is so sore, mate. Oh, I've got a crick.
You got Kale.
On field masseuse, he's a man of many talents.
You have no idea, Jilly.
Wait till you find out you're paying him.
10 seconds!
Alright, here we are behind the Lumberjacks. 48 seconds on the clock. They really want this point. They've dropped a player going out.
Yeah, Jokers did a run through and took their Dorito player out.
I missed it. Yeah, that's Josh Natali ran up. But I reckon the man on your screen right now, James Herron, is all the Jokers have right now.
Yeah, that's it.
And I think he just got clipped as well.
Well, I don't know what happened to our clock there. Alright, that will be Lumberjacks through the finals. You heard it here first.
That's good. I'm glad. They've been working hard and they came all the way out here. They want to get as much game time as they can.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there's going to be a short break here while the refs figure out who's in the finals and how that's going to work.
Yeah.
But we're going to stay live, keep the stream up. Might just be a little bit slow. Hey, remember that one time where we actually got the Chalk Talk working?
Yeah, that was a fantastic time.
That was fun.
That was a fantastic time. I really like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought, and I already had this on hand.
Yeah.
What I learned about is that people were using this and putting just a green background and then importing that into OBS and then keying out the green so you could annotate right on the screen.
Yeah, right.
So you could like look at a play that's just happened or whatever, but you can't see it on here. You have to like look on that and draw, and it was a little bit of like...
It's difficult, yeah.
So I just thought, I can just do that. That's pretty simple.
Yeah, I like that.
And it worked for a little bit.
I think we got it to convey that important thing about God cannot stop the snake play to move down, at least for the first 3 bumps, which you won't probably be able to see from home.
I reckon if I started this up again, I might be able to catch it. There it is. No. The evolving nature of the imposter cam. The imposter cast, rather. Where's this Chalk Talk? I'm gonna get it.
You're gonna get it.
I'm gonna get it. What is that? Stream Deck? No, I don't know what that. Where'd you go? There's that. How's the oh yeah, it's not available to me.
So predictions for finals. Who do you think's going to win? Assassins, or do you reckon Lumberjacks can take it up on them? Lumberjacks lost the first game against Assassins, and what was the initial score? It was 2-1 in the first game, and then by the second time they played in round 6, they took it to a draw. So You reckon they can take it up this round?
I don't suppose you know, like, the breakouts of what people have been doing. I've seen when the assassins get into some trouble, they've been dropping knees and having 3 here, 1 here, and then maybe, I don't know where they're sending that, I guess out to here.
Yeah.
And to just, like, be super gun heavy.
Yeah,
and I guess, like,
deliberately trying to break one of their runs.
Yeah.
Depending on what side the opposition is playing strongest. Which, against Lumberjacks, you probably want to stop them from getting Snake, so that you've got an easy run through.
And I think that's probably what the Lumberjacks have been doing a fair amount of the time.
Yeah.
Breaking out here, and then they're looking for this player to give this person the okay to go on in.
Yeah, it's their god player who's generally going into the Snake.
And then, as we've been talking about, it's about this person taking advantage once they get in there. And especially if they know that there's no pressure coming from their Snake corner, it's about just taking advantage of that.
Yeah. Yeah, straight up into that Snake 3. Don't mess around. Don't take any extra shots. Because the shots you can take are really limited.
Yeah, Jokers. I don't know what the Jokers have been doing. I know it's been largely, like, I guess Craig, let me think. Richard's been going back center.
Yeah.
Cheryl has either been going to the Beast or the what are you calling that one? Jesus?
Yeah, Jesus is good.
Josh, lately Josh seems to be just going the Dorito side.
Yeah.
And then over here, I don't know I forgot one of their names. I know we got Craig. Craig has either been
he's been mostly playing God and then pushing out to the corner.
Yeah.
And they're either putting their young kid or...
Oh, yeah, the young... He's been doing pretty well today.
Who's the other bloke that's been going out there?
Anyway.
I think the Assassins are the hardest ones to think about actually what they're going to do. They keep changing their breakup. Sorry. The Assassin's going to be pretty hard to pick where they're actually going to go. They're changing their breakout pretty regularly.
Just looking across the field, you can see them huddled up over there. Really,
chat.
Yeah, getting their heads in the right spot. Yeah, I think more than most teams out here, they have the capacity to quickly flip a play over and be like, okay, this worked, that didn't work. For this next play, let's do A instead of B, and confidently break out differently. Which, I mean, especially in my earlier paintball career, it was like, what's the field look like? What are we doing? Okay, this is our breakout. And the breakout would kind of,
for the day.
Unless something is absolutely not working. Yeah. As soon as you have some semblance of success, you just kind of stick with your breakout. That's early days, obviously. So, you know, when you get to a point as a team where you can have multiple breakouts and implement them with confidence.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
You're taking a break?
Just briefly. You gonna be alright if I run a...
Yeah, we'll cut to an ad. Alright, so hopefully it's not going to be too long now and we will cut into finals. See a few of the teams starting to grab their gear, but wait for the refs.
So we did just have that ad for Gladiator Air. Just to make it clear, they've given us a U-77 with reg to give away to the best and fairest for today. They just reached out to me and asked if we wanted it, and it's very generous of them. Unfortunately, we don't have the tank didn't get here in time. I imagine it probably showed up. It's probably sitting in my house right now.
Probably.
So yeah, very generous offer from Gladiator, and we're certainly happy to receive it. And we are coming from Skirmish SA in Callington, South Australia, just outside Callington. You got Rui's phone number there. Hopefully he's happy for me to share that. And their website. You should get around Skirmish SA if you're in South Australia and you're keen for anything paintball. That's where you should start for sure. Shout out to the Jokers running a raffle on the Jokers Facebook page. That is a brand new KP3 pump. And, you know, pump guns, a lot of people just don't get it. Have a couple of spins with a pump gun and then you'll realize. Kale doesn't know. Don't listen to Kale about it.
Nobody listens to me anyway. It's alright.
So jump onto the Jokers Facebook page and they'll let you know how many tickets are left and what numbers are available, and you just pick a number, you pay the team. I'm forgive me, I don't know the cost of a ticket, but it's certainly a bargain. And be in the running for a new KP3. I used to hurt so many feelings with my old KP pump gun.
You've certainly shot me quite a lot with your pump over the years.
I reckon you're being very generous. I reckon you bested me many, many, many times over. But
yeah, but even if you get me 1 out of 10,
oh, give me better
with
odds.
a pump.
1 out of 10. Come on.
It's still very embarrassing for me, who's out there with a semi, with tickets on myself, you know.
Some of my favorite memories would be when we would go to Coldstream or whatever, and I was always the snake guy.
Yeah.
Not necessarily because I think I was best at it, but I was the only one willing. And I just loved like having Troy. Troy would be on the Dorito side. Scout, Eddie, Brady would be out there in some fashion, you know, some sort of allocation of that. And just being in the snake and getting up into the opposition side and sneaking little shots on them. So gratifying. Yeah, what's up?
Third and fourth will be Jokers versus Assassins Black.
Yeah.
Hang on, I got Jilly coming right over.
Assassin Black's Jokers, the third and fourth.
Yeah, and Lumberjacks,
and
Assassins.
First and second.
Yeah.
Third
And-
and fourth first.
Yeah.
Great,
Sounds good, Jilly.
great.
And that was Assassins, Lumberjacks, Black, and then Jokers.
Jokers.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jill.
No worries.
Hey, lollies.
Yeah, mate, you didn't even open them.
I forgot about them.
Didn't even open them.
So that was Jilly just confirming that Assassins, as expected, in first place. We got the Lumberjacks in second place. This is going into finals. And then, was that Assassins Black?
Yeah, so Jokers versus Assassins Black.
So Assassins Black in third, and then Jokers in fourth?
Yes, yeah.
And first up's going to be the consolation match. It's going to be Jokers versus Assassins Black.
I'm going to open yellow.
Do it.
I feel like after all the hard work I put in today, sitting here,
Assassins. Very demanding with the... They need a certain PSI in every bunker before they're willing to go out.
No, please. Just
Bryce McPherson. Oi, ref, pump this bunker. Good on you, Bryce. Whew. All right. Somebody talk to us in the chat.
Yeah, I'm actually
13
worried
people.
my chat's not working.
Yeah.
It's gone so quiet.
I'm afraid that's not the case. Apparently 13 people are there. Well, 11. And we're just getting to the finals. Let's go.
Look, if you guys get around the chat a little bit more, we'll promise to try and keep the clock on time.
All right. Okay. I can get on board with that.
Look, it probably is a lie, Danny, but it's been said.
We're sharing that to Australian paintball discussion. I went to type finals and it autocorrected to Finska.
Good
Now,
enough.
Finska is a great game.
I don't know what Finska is.
Oh, Finska is a great game. Being a gamer too, you're surprised.
Is it a board game or is it?
It's a lawn game.
A lawn game?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, that's not the little, like, shoehorn ones you...
No, that's croquet.
Yep. Sorry, man. I'll see myself out.
It's alright, I got this.
Please make the finals commentary more exciting.
Please make the what? Please make the final commentary more. Oh! Is that Lenore?
Yeah.
I will say, at this late stage, I've caught us a couple of times just sitting here quietly
Dozing
watching.
off.
Just watching, and then it's like, oh, we haven't been talking.
Alright, well, it looks for the first point. Assassins Black have Piffy, Michael Carter, Sean Tower, Oscar Hose, and Bryce McPherson in their lineup.
Oh, Dixie's back for finals. All right, C-Rob. Thanks for checking in, mate. I love you.
It looks like Jokers are waiting on a fifth player to come out.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Josh Natali was just hidden behind Richard.
All right, Joker's on the right. Josh Natali gets shot out going up to the 50.
Craig shot out in Snake Corner.
We got 5 alive for Black.
4 alive. Bryce McPherson from Dorito got taken out.
And fair enough. There's another one.
And
dropping.
Oscar Hose has been taken out from Beast. It's 3 apiece. Jokers have got Dorito 1, Jesus, and back center.
The Jokers are calling Snake Corner, but Snake Corner is now Snake, as you can see. Piffy's in here in this Snake 2. Snake 3?
Yeah, Snake 3. But he's got no heads-up play, so he can be wrapping around and give himself some more protection.
He could, and he should wrap. But he has been getting some shots inside, but...
Thanks very much for watching, C-Rob.
Oh, that's Richard going. Piffy takes care of Richard. So they need to push up the Dorito side.
Yeah.
So aggressive.
They've got to get wide after they lost those players.
Penalty out!
Oh my.
Jokers have still got a player?
Yeah, I think they do on the far side.
Yeah,
Or in
yeah.
the
I
Dorito.
think the young kid's still alive in the Dorito over there.
Forgive me, that was the first point, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's first point.
All right, so there shouldn't be any points on the board. That's my fault. Shouldn't be any points on the board. But we're,
So it's just the young lad in Dorito 2 currently.
all right. So Black conceded that one. I may have saved this replay a little bit late. Yeah. Yeah, I'm afraid I did. So I reckon Piffy was in a pretty good spot to just start eking everybody out. But whoever was running highway was just being a little bit too greedy.
Yeah,
Ran
it
up.
was the greedy play to go through. There was no need to go so wide to attack them either.
Yeah.
If you're going to do that, you
Just
need to
go straight at the bunker.
Yeah, straight at the bunker. Let Piffy keep putting him in on that side for you.
Yeah.
And
Keep your gun on the other side.
Yeah. And just before you go, you need to tell your other player, get out on the Doritos. Like, get out wide.
That'll be a shame for Black, because they were well and truly in a dominant position there. I think they probably should have pushed somebody up the Dorito side a little bit more quickly. They had...
Absolutely.
So we had a Jesus bunker and then Dorito 1.
Yeah.
And we had two people essentially at the 50 drawing lots of pressure. Takes pressure off Dorito side, start pushing up the Dorito side.
Yeah.
Get pressure on that side. Piffy can just finish up.
Yep, absolutely. And really, almost off the break, they lost the two Dorito players, the Beast and the Dorito player, and somebody should have fielded that almost straight away. Because if they didn't get lucky and get a couple of hits here at the same time, Jokers would have rolled through them.
All right. Looking at the Jokers, who are up one.
Looks like same lineups. So,
5 alive.
5 alive. No,
No.
Sean Tower just got taken out from Beast. Bryce McPherson's in that Dorito 2. Got Michael Carter very hesitant in Snake 1 here at the moment. He can bump to Snake 2 without any issue at all.
Well, there is a snake corner.
Yeah, but
they're
getting
not
into
on
that
him.
Snake 2 is... There's no pressure from that corner.
Correct, yeah, that's correct. So here on the Joker side, they have 5 alive just across the back line. They're going Dorito 1, Beast, Jesus, back center, Snake corner, who is now looking down tape.
Oh, Joker's just lost 2 key players, back center and Snake corner.
Yeah.
And that call is for Michael right now. Somebody put Adelaide in and go.
So that's Adelaide, I'm assuming, is the Jesus bunker.
Yeah, so that Adelaide is that Jesus bunker for them. Well called by Sean there, taking a bit of control, getting his player out to shoot that position to free Michael up.
Unfortunately, James did a run and gun move out to Snake corner. I think it might have been a little bit, I don't know, maybe a little bit bold. Maybe he needed to get out there, but...
Day one! Day one! Day one! Day one!
So you see, Michael could really capitalise here. He doesn't need to be sitting in this Snake 3 to do his job. You know, he could have both their backs in the next Snake position.
Josh Natali trying to hold off 3. Concede?
No, it's the kid. I think he got hit. And...
I thought I heard Tao.
Oh, there might have been a concede on it, but...
Yeah.
They were just protecting the young lad.
All right. So we got 2 minutes 40 seconds roughly on the clock, and
one apiece.
One apiece. This is the concession round for third, fourth. Yeah. So James, he was in that Jesus bunker.
Yeah, Jesus.
And I suppose he needed to do something, but he had this run and gun move out there, and with multiple guns up, I just don't think that was gonna happen.
No.
Maybe even like backpedal to God.
Yeah, you're gonna have
something.
to stagger it. You're not gonna be able to get it in one run.
And if it was me, and like, what do I know? Honestly, like, what do I know? But if it was me, I probably wouldn't have tried to run and gun. I would have just had my head down, and like
you're down low,
slip
fast.
down up into the bunker, get back up.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to come out, put them in, and then go.
Yep.
And you need to go as quick as you can.
There's very few people that can run at full pelt with confidence and agility while...
And especially when you're running across yourself out to a corner.
Yeah.
You know, it's not something that's going to be easy to do. You can't run backwards, shoot forwards on like a side angle and be quick.
30 seconds!
Alright, one apiece. Here we are looking at Assassin's Black. Plenty of time left.
Ready?
Jokers. 10 seconds and the final two people only just getting to the start gate. Five alive for Assassin's Black.
I'm not sure what happened with one of those players. Then he broke out and threw it in straight away. I don't know if there was shots straight down the middle. The Jokers have got Josh Natale and Dorito 2, a Beast player, back center.
Craig Bench is just taking the snake corner.
Yeah.
Assassins know it though. I reckon he's got 3 guns on him.
Yeah.
The refs coming in to check something's going on over here. The Assassins. Yeah, play on.
Michael's now in Snake.
He should check. There's nobody shooting.
He just checked and then went back in.
Yeah.
They're too busy trying to look infield for these weak shots. You're better off just getting up, getting the pressure on him. Josh Natale into Dorito 3.
Craig Bench is reloading snake corner for Jokers. In the meantime, the Assassins... I was going to say, the Assassins have a snake corner, but he just got shot out. So we still have a...
This is a perfect time for...
Ooh! So, Assassin's Snake 2 just shut out Craig Bench trying to get up into Snake 2.
You can really hear Sean coming across the field with his communication. He's been working really hard on it recently. I think it's paying off.
So our young lad
in Beast there.
Yeah, our young lad in Beast is going to be hanging open. Right here. Try not to say too much.
I'm not sure why he's getting that far up, but he could have just taken the shot from where he was.
Oh my. So our snake player just popped up and realized Josh Natale is in the Doritos, but no longer. Oh, I haven't been running the clock.
No, we missed the clock on that one. I know.
The clock.
I know, but it's well under a minute. Which is why Bryce, in a bit of experience there, was just told the boys to hit the clock, don't mess around.
Yeah, no messing around. So it's interesting because we had our snake player.
Yeah.
Got up here. He got to a point where he wrapped around this knuckle right here, and that's the time to wrap and just start shooting people up because you've got so much coverage. You're wrapping around. So yeah, it is funny that we're sitting here saying, "Get up the snake, get up the snake, get up the snake," and then we get someone getting up the snake, and we're like, "Why are you going that far up the snake?"
Well, I mean, it's fine to go that far, but when you're here and that beast player, you can just take him straight out instead of just like shadowing along the bottom of the stake there to try and get a better shot. And then he nearly got shot by the Dorito player because he'd done that.
And I also think it's something that we do early on in the snake. We just get into those corners.
Yeah.
And we play those corners instead of once we know that there's no
play free.
Play around.
Yeah, play free. You have plenty of room to move here as soon as you clear that side.
They calling for captains?
They're calling the assassins by captain.
The Jokers have decided to concede. They're not going to play the remaining 13 seconds.
Okay.
Fair enough. So Jokers are conceding that. Apparently there's only 13 seconds left on the clock. And yeah, I think in NXL, if it's under 10 seconds, they don't play it. But sometimes when there's only a few seconds left, it's either the result is going to stay or someone's going to get hurt.
Yeah, that's true, but I don't know. I kind of like those points sometimes.
20 seconds? Yep.
I guess if we're not
13
counting
seconds,
bodies,
I would have played it.
If you're not counting bodies and stuff, then it doesn't really matter.
But yeah, I mean, I guess you got to know your team and how everyone's feeling, because that would require for the Jokers, all in brawl, just charging into guns.
You don't stop.
Yeah.
There's no stopping if you're going to try and take that point.
All right. Hey, we got 19 people watching. Holler in the chat. Who's watching with us? So we got Assassins and the Jacks. Taking some liberties around here with names.
Yeah, I think they've earned a "the" now.
Yeah.
Danny, you were right. It was all lies about the clock, mate.
Yeah,
we
lies.
messed it up straight away.
Lies. Not straight away.
2 points in, all right. With 2 points in, we messed it up.
Thank you for accepting some of the responsibility.
That's as much as we can handle as 2 points.
It's the attention span.
We just get too excited.
Lumberjacks getting fired up over here.
We need an administrator. That's what we need.
An administrator.
Yeah.
All right. That's Assassins on the right side.
Takes an early loss with Hampus from the snake corner.
Yeah.
Lumberjack straight into that snake 1, moving up into snake 2. Assassins are not looking on snake side with any of their guns.
So this Lumberjack snake player's got free reign to get up.
Yeah.
No guns on him, and there's nobody in that snake corner.
Lumberjack's just lost a player. I'm not sure from where. It's probably somewhere Dorito's side. Johnny Martin using a bit of experience getting out to that snake corner.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that window's just closed. Johnny Martin's just closed that window.
He had plenty of time to use it.
Yeah. And I think Johnny's playing heads up with his snake corner and may have bounced him.
Yeah, they are playing heads up right on each other. I just saw 2 balls break midair.
Oh, Johnny's gone. All right, Lumberjacks really need to take advantage. They've shot multiple snake corners. It's being filled again.
Can this be number 3? Can they do it? It's this beast shot across, I think, is giving him grief.
So Chili's just checked the assassin snake corner, told him to play on. And now he's gone. I
3
see
kills from that corner.
Dorito 2. Dorito 2, it's at the top of your screen. It's,
Yeah.
I think the last player.
Yeah, it is. Dave from Asylum. Dwayne, your boys out there, mate?
I think there's a...
Is there a Dorito 1 as well?
No, he's in like 3.
Why is this player shooting Dorito 1?
Yeah. So I think Dorito 3 is the last player here.
Oh!
There's a nice shot straight through there.
Yep.
I think he just missed it.
Yeah. That's got him. That's got him.
Oi, guys!
This is the first point, right?
Yeah.
Concede. Jax.
Jack's up by 1.
Didn't get a replay worth watching.
4 minutes 30 on the clock.
Yeah, so here's where you can see Snake player just shooting out that 50 Dorito.
Well, Dave, your boy let you down there, mate. Not a good spot to be in, caught in that Dorito 3 there.
He was all right, and like Dorito 2 was a little bit more defensive. Because I think our man here is having a hard time wedging him out, but then he.
I think our man here didn't know what was going on.
Well, he was shooting
half the
Dorito
time
1.
shooting Dorito 1, even after his player came past, clearly shooting Dorito 3.
It's a din out there.
And it was a 1v4 as well, to begin with, there, Dwayne.
All right, I see we got Ryan out here. We got Hampus, Johnny, Francis,
And Josh.
1 minute!
Josh Wager
Yeah.
in the blue.
I think that's him, isn't it? In the beanie?
I don't think so. He usually wears a black beanie.
Well, there's no one else that wears a beanie.
Lumberjacks slowly making their way back out. Lumberjacks looking a little bit worse for wear after a long day. Again, I was talking to Kale in the booth here a little while ago as we sit here in our comfy chairs,
Ready!
offering criticism of everybody and how they're playing. And I hope it's not taken
10 seconds!
in sort of with ill intent. Ooh,
Lumberjack straight into that snake corner.
I see 5 alive on both sides.
Somebody's taking a walk from Assassins.
Yeah.
Francis, I think, or Dave.
Yeah.
Dave Sharders.
I think that's Francis taking a walk. Yeah, Francis taking a walk. Johnny filled. Hampus coming into the snake. Back into the Hampus campus.
He needs someone to deal with his corner for him. He's not looking at it. Though.
Hampus just got a G out of the
From
out of the beast.
Smeary's not paying attention, so he's just going to go.
Well, Hampus has a snake corner, but snake corner's not looking.
Yeah, he's not doing his job, so.
Alright.
Now he's looking.
He is now well known. Oh, but somebody just filled into the
That's
beast.
a second G for Hampus out of Beast.
Yeah. Here comes
Ryan
Ryan.
Richter coming through highway on Snake side here. That was a nice little exchange. Hampus shot God just as Ryan ran through and shot his corner out for him. Doesn't matter.
Ryan needs to put his hand on his
Concede.
end.
They conceded.
Alright.
Yeah, so it's over now anyway.
Alright. I reckon there's about 2 minutes, 40 seconds left, perhaps.
Yeah, Dwayne, you were spot on. You missed, we were talking about it a lot before. The players just aren't capitalizing on getting up that snake. The, what is it, the little temple in the 50 there that I put? It completely blocks all of God's shots up until you make their side of the snake, essentially. So if there's no corner in it, you're straight up. You know, there's no messing around. Don't stop for those little shots. Just get up there. But players just are not capitalising on that. They're sitting back in their snake 1, snake 2, looking infield, doing nothing really.
Just a bit of hesitation. People not wanting to let their team down. But then, you know, you gotta, those windows close so quick. And in some cases they've been open a long time out here.
Yeah. Like 30, 40 seconds.
And there's a few things involved. One is that instinct, that sort of like hesitation, but then also there's a bit of communication. Like there are some teams out here where you can see as soon as a snake corner gets dropped, someone else is communicating that to the snake player. Snake player's moving.
Yeah.
So I reckon it's 1-1.
1-1, 2:40 on the clock. And I think that's where we paused it last time and forgot about it. So.
No. I think I'm on it.
No. From the previous final, I think it was sitting on 2:40 the whole time. So. Yeah, please eat some of these lollies. I am just sitting here gorging myself on your lollies.
That just sounds... I'm not happy with the way that sounds.
Just cut camera away from him.
Ellie, it's going well. This is the last match of the day. It is the Lumberjacks versus the Assassins.
This may be the last point as well. Both teams one apiece, hungry for this win in the final.
As hungry as Kale is for lollies.
Players ready?
Especially these blackcurrant ones.
10 seconds!
Alright, looking over the Lumberjack shoulder here. Oh, Josh Wager gets shot out. Oh, there's going to be a penalty if he doesn't put a hand on his head.
Okay, so both teams have lost a player. I think Lumberjacks have lost 2.
Looks like Johnny's getting examined by M over there. Now he's clean, play on.
So Lumberjacks just lost another player, bumping into Dorito 2. They have Snake Corner and God only.
Tower.
Assassins are Dorito 50. Jesus, God. God's just moved into Snake, doing a run.
Ow!
Traded out in the run.
So the Lumberjacks conceded.
Oh, well done on the point. Wow.
I stopped the time.
Well done.
And I added a point to the team that just won a point.
Mate, you are too good. I knew I hired you for a reason.
We got 2 minutes. I'm going to throw to a quick ad for Gladiator.
It's quite an easy field to do it.
All right, 1 minute from what is likely the last point of the day. There's about a minute 40 seconds left. The Lumberjacks need another one to tie it up. But the Assassins have been able to change their game and go from being very aggressive to very defensive and drop 3 knees and just break shoot from that back center and get some G's, and I'm guessing that's what we're about to see.
Yeah, it's definitely how I'd like to see them play at this point.
10 seconds!
But by their stance in the breakout, I don't think that's what's going to happen. They're going for it. So 5 alive on both sides.
We just heard Lumberjacks drop their snake corner.
Just lost snake corner.
And M's just called out Dorito 1 for the Lumberjacks. They've got 3 to Assassins 5.
So Lumberjacks are God, Beast, and back center only. Looks like Hampus is having some gun trouble there. He's got his hopper off.
Doing some surgery.
He's back up. He's going to look at getting into that snake pretty soon, I think. Lumberjacks just filled out snake corner, but at the same time...
I didn't start the time. 1 minute.
No, I can't do it from here. Doesn't matter. So we're just under 1 minute game time now. We couldn't do it for the finals. Sorry, guys.
Looks like we lost Hampus out of the snake. Ryan Richter.
Lost Hampus out of the snake. Lumberjacks lost their back center player.
You can see Lumberjacks have a snake in snake 1.
Yeah, so Lumberjacks have got snake 2 and Dorito 1.
Ryan Richter's just going to sit on him, though. Ryan's
you
looking
can't,
over the snake.
you can't let him move. You just can't let him move. Oh. So Lumberjacks have made snake 3, going heads up on Beast here. I reckon Ryan's going to go get him.
Ryan's going to sit. He's going to win the game.
That was scary. Alright, live players are getting checked right now. As long as no majors get assessed against Assassins, they'll have won this event.
I reckon we're done and dusted.
That's it.
Socks on. They're going to call the field dead. Cool. Well.
Yeah, so that is Assassins, Lumberjacks, Assassins Black, Jokers, Assassins Green for the standings.
Cool. Not a bad day. I'm happy with how well the stream held up, and I'm happy with how flexible we all had to be in keeping it afloat. That was exciting. Hopefully you guys found that engaging. Hopefully you found that entertaining. And hopefully the teams that watch this later can kind of pick apart their game and learn and start to grow South Australian paintball a little bit more. I see the Lumberjacks running around shaking hands with everybody.
Yeah, it's very good to see. Great to have them over here. It's really appreciated by everybody that's here.
Just a couple more quick shout outs. Again, we're here at Skirmish SA, and Rui does an enormous amount to support us and what we want to do and the kind of paintball we want to play, and we're very indebted to him. Again, get over to the Joker's Facebook page if you want to check out this raffle for a KP3 pump gun. It's a hot gun, and you'd be getting it at a steal, cost of just one raffle ticket. And again, we're going to be having a chat with the refs about the best and fairest, who's going to win a U77 with Reg, courtesy of Gladiate Hair, who generously reached out to us to see if we wanted a gift. And on that final note, I'll just run one more ad for Gladiate Air. Kale, got anything you want to say before we cut out?
No, just thank you very much to Gladiate Air. It's a massive thing to send to us. We really, really appreciate it over here. So thank you very much, guys. You guys are doing a great thing for our sport.
And it kind of makes us feel like, okay, we must be on the right track with what we're building and what we're doing.
It just reinforces it, and to see on the Esky couch, them talking about the field we're about to play this weekend. It's just a huge thing for us, and we really appreciate it.
Yeah. So thanks for getting around us, paintball family. Dixie, thanks. Great webcast. We did the best we could. Thanks for hanging out in there with us. Let me see. Lenore, good job to all that have participated. Thank you, commentators. Lenore, I haven't forgotten what you said about our commentary. I haven't forgotten. And thanks, Ellie. Cool. Dwayne, thanks as always. And hey, we got the Eskimo brothers in as well. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging in there with us. And I'm going to get some more love for Gladiator one last time.